Mama said you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight sky. All the pressure blinded me, but now I see I'm not different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on falling. You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on falling. But I keep on falling. We're all searching for that open door. Show me proof that there is something more. I just hope I am okay with the choices I make. Maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on falling.
Hello everyone. Ooh, that was a voice crack if any. How is everyone today? Hello Harry. Hello Harry's mom. Nice to see you too. It's actually kind of funny because my hat's name is Harry, but he's named after the Harry from Harry Potter. Alright. Make sure everything's all good to go. Took me a little bit longer because I had to get everything set up. Alright. But today, I am promoting a server, I guess you could say. So this is a stream where I'm okay on revealing what server I'm on. But if it starts issues, I will no longer be revealing what server I will be playing on if I continue to do stuff like this. Because I like the idea of promoting servers that I honestly feel like are good servers. And in the past I said Isla Nicta was a great starter server for Semi-Real, but it was still a little overwhelming with the rules. I have my friend, I have not found this server, my friend introduced me to this. My friend Chibi, she might be in here, she might not be, I don't know yet, introduced me to this server, and it's like a Semi-Real, but it doesn't have the overwhelming amount of rules compared to other servers. It is a great starter server for you to get used to a lot more than just a few rules, and this server actually encourages fighting a bit more. Which I like to fight, I like to battle. I don't mind that. They encourage people to fight and wander around more. They don't like people being, everybody like stuck in one POI. They like the idea of dinosaurs actually roaming around the map, and that's mainly where their rule set is set. But I'm going to be growing a hats because I don't have a flyer grown, and I like growing a flyer on every server just in case. And they don't have the Draco Viper, so the next best thing for me to grow that I could fight on, at least decently, is the hats. I am a big edible chicken. I'm a very thin chicken, though. You might want to wait for me to grow up before you have a bite. Once I'm a bit more grown, I'm a little bit more tasty. Right now, I'm waiting for one of the, higher-ups of the server to message me back. I'm gonna send her the links, because they actually were very excited to hear that I would be promoting their server, so there is gonna be a bit of lag, because I did change my settings since last time I played. If the lag gets too bad, then I'll swap my settings back to what they once were. So, passive growth. You guys cannot see it, because I have it covered. How well do you know Gondola? But I could probably grow another chicken. I don't know if they have a fairy in this server. My tickle chicken. But their passive growth in this server is really good. I will give you guys a heads up because I learned this, and I feel like this is important to know. When you die, let's say you are full grown, when you die, it will bring you back to the beginning of adolescent. So be careful, it's a little bit more punishing in this server if you die. Unlike the other servers I've played on, like, one of the many realisms I play on is Nat Hiss. It's a semi-real. And it depends on your growth, but if you're full grown, you lose, I think, 3 bars of growth. On Forgotten Titans that I play on, you lose 2 bars of growth, and I'm going off of full grown. I think on Isla Nicta it's 3 bars. I'm not fully sure, though. I haven't died yet as a grown adult on Isla Nicta yet. But then again, I play a lot more Herbies on that one. But the passive growth is really good for what, the growth you lose. I like to comment on the fact that growth is not too fast, where you're not, like, growing instantaneously, but not so slow that it's not going to make people want to play this, because I know some people don't like the questing aspect of this game. So, like, you can literally just fly around and passively grow on this server. It's not going to take you hours upon hours upon hours like the Isle when you're growing like an Apex or something. It is going to take you a little bit, because obviously they can't give you your full growth right off the bat. But you can make it go so much faster by doing quests, and I don't mind doing quests. Thing is, though, we're at Ripple Beach. And the one quest I do have is kind of a pain in the butt to do on a young Hats. I believe they also have a banking system, but they actually use, like, the local chat where you put .des for deposit and with for withdraw. On this server, for the deposit and stuff, you actually use all the local chat is what does that. I am not going to get off the pitch. Don't red flag me. I did nothing wrong. Alright, I have the backer skin, but I don't really like the backer skin too much. Plus backer skin like melanistic and albino. I use melanistic anyway, but backer skins have such a bad rap, and it's kind of sad. I think the darter skin is what I use on, officials. I need to play a match on officials. I can't go my typical black skin. Your mom's gotta check in on ya, you know. I think Harry needs to be red flagged. Alright, we could try to do this. Ugh. I have not played Hats in a while. Forgive me for my poor flying skills. She is a sneaky mom. I feel like moms would be natural rogues in D&D, because they have to be sneaky to do some things. Oh, yeah, we're getting a bit of lag. So what we're actually going to do... I'm confident enough that there's, in smaller servers, as they grow, I'm a little bit more confident about just recklessly being out in the open. So... Actually, we're going to get barrel roll. Or do we want to get wing beat? Barrel roll will probably freaking help me in case, like, I get into a flight battle, but wing beat is great up against, like, a Rex that's on a cliff. We'll think on it. Mom's gotta be stealthy. And you give your mother a hard time. But mothers are freaking not to be messed with. My mom raised me that, let's say, because there's been a trend going on TikTok lately, and this is the only example I can give. She raised me that basically, let's say I randomly hear somebody call out big sis or mom. Mom, I'm sorry, wouldn't really get my attention. I don't want to be a mom personally, but if it's like a distressed, I need help, mother, where are you? Or I'm lost kind of mom, then I'm going to react if nobody else is reacting. But big sis is a good way to get somebody's attention as well. Because it's kind of sad that women protect women more than men protect women. I'll learn it again. I was flying on a Draco, which I could be pretty damn reckless when I fly on my Draco. They don't have a Draco in this server. I believe they have Hats, Quets, and Thou, and I think they have the newer bird, and along with like a ramp, but I didn't want to grow a ramp on this server, so, because whenever I do grow a ramp, I never use it. The only time I use my ramp and actually like play a ramp is on officials when I'm scouting, so. But a good time I like actually being in the fight, so I don't really play ramp. Yeah, there is a sly side. I'm not saying that women are better than men. I'm not getting into that conversation. Because everybody has their own belief on that kind of stuff, and that's one of those things that I don't want in my streams. But I'm just gonna say men and women can be bad and good in their own rights. Neither is better than the other. Neither. Lake Sponge. I want to go to BTC. Hang on. He's just kind of going to be slowly gliding for a moment. Yeah, I have Hyper Carnivore. I'm going to need food here soon, so I'm probably going to... Wait, this is a lizard, isn't it? I could just hunt this. Give myself a little bit of a num-num. Yes, we're all equal. I hate women trying to be better than men, and I hate men trying to be better than women. All of us have our downsides and upsides. And we just need to accept that. Why can't I can't attack. That's weird. Hang on. Alright, we're probably going to lose this food because my settings are a bit odd right now. Yeah, here we go. Make that my left mouse button, please. Thank you. Alright. Where are you? There you are. Let me peck you. Pecks. I love the freaking hat's turn, that they could turn on a dime and just do a complete 360. Yeah, I clicked attack, but I had a weird bug. I don't know if it was a bug or something, but my shift wouldn't work, and my shift wasn't set to anything. And I went to just to chill with everybody at Fight Night. I didn't actively participate, which is also why I didn't record it, because, like, you weren't really getting any content, so that's why I didn't really record it. But, my shift wouldn't work, even though it was saying on my, controls that my shift was set to it. Like, if I was pressing shift right now, I would not be running like this. Which is the weirdest thing, so I had to fix it. And then I think when I was trying to fix it, I accidentally got rid of my left click for my main attack. And it was set to my scrolling wheel, and for some weird reason was grayed out. So, had to set that back real quick. Oh, we're getting a lag. Hang on. We are going to do this. Audio, gameplay. Here we go. It's gonna probably shrink the game for a quick second. Here we go. Alright, let the game register all that real quick, and then hopefully that'll fix everything. Make it a little less laggy. Oh, and I did a vote thing. If you haven't done it already, I highly recommend hopping into my community and voting, because that vote will just continue to go for the next week. But basically, you guys are picking whether or not I do longer or shorter streams. Longer streams, which is what I'm going to be doing today. I'm going to be doing a longer stream. Longer streams. You okay, Nima? Did you get yourself stuck? One moment. Did you get yourself stuck on the hammock? That's why you don't dig at the hammock. Because then you guys try to climb out of the hammock while your nails are caught. And then start panicking. And then I have to be the rescue mom to keep them from twisting their legs around. Goofy ferrets. But anyway. Long streams are not going to be as often. Like today is going to be a good example of a long stream. And streams can start anytime between the morning to afternoon. I will have a lot more of an actual schedule and time and everything set up when I have decided and found out what I'm going to be doing more of. But, long streams are only going to be about 2 to 3 streams a week for, 4 to 8 hours. While my shorter streams, they're going to be happening 5 to 6 times a week, but it's only 1.5 to 3 hours at most. And a lot of people seem to like the idea of longer streams just less often, so that's what I'm going to be doing a lot more of. Now this server is kind of doesn't have people on all the time. I think there was one person on, but I don't want to show it. I like the mystery whenever I stream that I don't know who's on or when. So I got DM'd, I think, so let me just make sure that that wasn't one of the people. I need to get my little bit of stam anyway before I do my next stuff. Okay. Alright. So, I just sent them the YouTube and Twitch stream. They might be popping in, might not. I am going to restate real quick, so actually I have not said this, I think, for a while in my streams. You don't have to be here. Don't feel like you're forced to be here to give me a view or to give me a like or anything like that. I want people to legitimately be here because they want to be here. I know Harry comes to goof off and give me a hard time in chat all the time, and he absolutely loves being a pain in the butt to me. So, but if you ever wanted to take a break and go watch somebody else or go do your own thing, I would hold nothing against you. I'm not rude. I just state facts. It is true. It is very true. Sure, we're best bros. You can't see it, but I'm totally winking at my monitor right now. Which I do plan to do a face cam in the future. I just don't have the money or the capability to do that right now. Though that is true, Harry, you're still mean. Talking about eating my poor chicken when my chicken's done nothing to you. I barely have any meat on my bones. Look at this. Why would you want to eat my chicken? You've been probably one of my longest viewers, yeah. I have other viewers that pop in that have been watching me for a while, that just kind of pop up to check up on me because they see that I've been streaming. And I do appreciate it. But a regular, you've become a regular, Harry. You and your mom. Which, I think next stream, today's Monday, I'm trying to actually, like, set up an actual schedule, so it's very rough right now. I think the best time for me to stream is either tomorrow or, Thursday. Weekends are days I will not be streaming anymore. Because I'm considering weekends as just kind of like my off days. My days that I don't have to worry about streaming. I can catch up on other things that need to be caught up on. There might be an SSO stream tomorrow because I'm way overdue for an SSO stream. Yeah, I tried to stream later to see if it would work better, but because, like, a ton of my family and stuff was on the internet, that is another reason why I will not be streaming on the weekends. I have a a 6-member family, and that's excluding the pets. And a good chunk of the time, all of us are on the internet of some kind during the evenings and the weekends. So it does not help my games. It makes it a lot harder to stream. So streams are going to be a lot more like, oh? Airbiter, hello! I don't think I said that right, but hello, I recognize you. Thank you for the follow. And to clarify to Harry, this was on Twitch. I'm just growing a hats on your server right now. You might grow a mape if you guys still have the mapes on the server. Because I think I heard from some of your friends and stuff that you like the mape a little bit. I need to hunt guides. I have hit adolescence. Such a material girl, Harry? Okay, okay. We'll just pretend that we believe that now. How do I pronounce your name? Because I keep wanting to say Airbiter, because that's what my brain defaults to, but I'm sure that's not how to pronounce your name. Yeah, I've been playing on this server here and there. I went to one of your guys' fight nights. It was a lot of fun. And I will continue to help you guys promote as you guys do events and stuff like I did with Forgotten Titans. I will stream while you guys do events and stuff. Arb, okay. Ooh, Arby's actually sounds really good right now. You're making me hungry. Twitch is actually free. The only thing you need to do is make a account to be able to actively, like, communicate and everything. I get the expensive part if, like, you need to pay for subs, so you don't have to deal with ads and you get free emotes. I get that part. But I'm not that popular on Twitch yet. So you don't have to pay to not have to worry about ads or anything on my Twitch. It's fine. Maybe in the far future, but not anytime soon. Oh, there's another one. Ah, lag. Not fun. Ah, it's Beanie! So Beanie's the one that I sent the links to. And she also just subscribed. I think the people on YouTube can see the alert as well. Woof girl, hello! How are you? Hi, Beanie. It's scaring you. It's meant to, I like to show who follows, but also, it's also a sound notification for me on Twitch, because, especially in the beginning, before I had the sound notification, I would struggle to see who followed, like, and it would be hours later. So, this sound is also to let me know, hey, somebody just followed you. Thank you. I'm just raising a quetz right now. I might do a mape later if we finish the quetz. So, how are you guys? I'm glad to see you guys here. Alright, let's see how long I can hover here. After I get lakeweed, then I'll, probably work on editing my dino real quick. Okay. That sucked. If there was a gator in this water, or Suka or Spino, I'd be dead right now. The almighty fiance, I don't know if he's watching. He's probably doing lunch right now. If he's here, he'd probably say hi, though. I might ask him to say hi to you guys. Yeah, Wolf Girl, don't risk yourself getting in trouble by being in my stream during work. If you can hop in real quick and just say hello, that's fine, but don't risk too much. I don't want you getting in trouble. I'm good, Beanie. I'm just, and hopefully I'm saying that right. I'm just dealing with woman problems, if you know what I mean. It's that monthly time, so. Hence why my speech is a little stuttery and odd. Okay, I do need to eventually pick a skin, though, and I don't know if I'm gonna go melanistic. Oh, there goes the puppy. She sound angry. But thank you for the follows and subscribes and all that. The likes, everything. Makes me super happy. Alright. I don't think I've actually played Hats since, like, the whole update to basically all the dinos. Beanie, okay. Or not Ben. So, Benny? Is that how it's pronounced? Oh, grounded, the closest creatures deals reduced damage. Well, I am going to be fighting more on the ground with this thing, because I cannot fight in the air. I can, but just not as well. We might get Clamp in the future. Okay. Alright. So Benny, okay. I will remember that. Now that I know actually how to pronounce your guys' names, I will remember that. Alright. Once my mouse wants to work, we'll be good. But yeah, now you get to see what it's like from my side and the lag and everything. Now you know I'm not bullshitting when I say that. The lag is annoying for me. I wish it was a lie, because then I'd actually have no lag. There it is again. Hi Deku, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You guys are almost making me tear up with all this. Thank you. And hello. Yeah, your name is not easy to say, Harry. His name is spelled Harry, but in between one of the R's and the Y, there's a big C. And you can pronounce it, but it's hard for my brain to wrap around, so we've all agreed on Harry. So. I swear, Jesus. It's much appreciated, though. Thank all of you for that. Now, let's see. Is there a way I can drink from this water with less risk? I'm going to go to the thin part. Because even though you guys don't have as much people on, I am still going to actively play as if there could be something in that water in the next 5 seconds. So, I think if I land here, I should be good. I would land on the rock right there, but hats actually takes a second to get up and get going, and I don't want to risk accidentally falling in the water. Well, I might be playing a lot on this server because, I already got 1 mil marks saved up in my bank on the other server. Guess who's going to be doing that on this server now? I'll be on this server a lot. Yeah, you're just mean to me, Harry. See, this proves it. Remember our little conversation earlier? Oh, yep, there's the leg. Alright. I am hungry. Oh, I need to get food. And I actually need to hunt these things, so you are dinner, come here. You're taking a second to react, and I lag. Okay. We eat this one first. Okay, I can't pull it. Oh! Hello there. I think that's a Kent. Yeah, that's just little Kent. It's a baby, too. Do I think I could take on a Kent? I don't want to kill a baby Kentro, though. If this doesn't fill me up above half, I'll probably end up hunting the baby Kent. Hi, Tilly. Oops. I don't like hunting babies unless I, am that hungry, so. Oh, Deku and you're telling me to. I guess I'm hunting the baby. Yeah, I'm like just under half for hunger. Alright. Let's see how my hats fares up against a Kent. There it is. Come here, you child! I don't have my other abilities equipped. I have no idea how much I'm hurting this thing. Oh, I am hurting it. Holy shit. Come here. You are dinner! Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh my god, that bleed, though. That reverse damage on a Kentro can hurt. Oh, wow. I was expecting that Kentro to fill me up way more. That Kentro filled me up less than the, critters. That's interesting. If you guys are still watching, it filled me, less than the critters, and that's actually kind of interesting, because that thing had more meat on it. We don't need to dwell on the past. I think we need to dwell on it a little bit, Harry. I think we need to dwell on it. I think we should go back to where you said we were best bros and all that. Yeah, I literally got less food from that. It's kind of weird. Well, at least you guys know that now for your server. Though, I'm always willing for the seeker face. The snacker face. I'm halfway through adolescence, and I need a nice skin, so I'm going to be working towards that. Yeah, we will definitely, we're not even an hour in, and since I'm already halfway through adolescent, and granted, I am questing. It would take longer if you weren't questing. We will definitely be able to play Mape today. More food. Come here. You are dinner. Here, we'll test it right here, right now. I remember how much food that gave me. As I miss. It'd probably be wise to set up my attacks, too. Because that time I didn't have my peck barrage. And even though it was just a baby, my peck barrage probably would have ended its suffering a lot quicker. Yeah. The critters, that critter gave me just a little bit more food. You think I could take on a red face? We're gonna try to take on a red face. Hi! And I only have my normal peck. We got this. Only about 20 seconds of bleed. That's not bad. It's like, what's Milla? I must know. Because I'm curious what that word means. For your guys' server. Wow, that critter didn't even fill me up. I only have like 6 seconds left to bleed. It's fine. Alright. Let's equip my stuff and stop being an idiot for once. We're gonna make barrel roll my middle click, wing beat my thing, because wing beat I'm not gonna be using as often. It's very much scenario based. Mitla is our god, king of all gods. Oh! Is Mitla a dino? Like a dino god? You have piqued my curiosity. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I have piqued your musicians. What do you mean by that, Harry? I get you're trying to tell a joke, but it's flying over my head right now, I think. This is the downside of my autism. I do not understand some, what seems like obvious jokes. They fly over my head a lot more than a regular person. Hi, Studios! How are you? It's been a hot minute. Oh. You gotta love autocorrect. And after the MAPE, if we still have enough time, I still have an Achillo I'm growing, so I think my Achillo is currently adolescent. I am not swimming. There is somebody in this server, and they know the freaking map possibly, so yeah, no Deinosuchus for me. I've missed out on Lakeweed quests and shit, because there have been Deinosuchuses kind of hanging around. Oh, is that, Milta, is that the Quets on your guys' TikTok? Oh, I forgot to mention, on YouTube, I have a link to their TikTok and Instagram and Discord. Ooh, you fucking made me scare out of my fucking mind. Hey, that was not appreciated. Oh, my heart skipped a beat. We're gonna go up here for a moment. Do like that that's the older Dino. The older Dino I like the looks of more than the newer one. That was mean. How rude. But they have... Is that the Quets in your guys' TikTok videos? Let's just say you guys might be getting some art of your god. I'll make your god look very godlike. I did not shriek. See, here's my fight or flight response. I go fight, flight, or freeze. And I am seriously debating whether or not I actually can, like, scream in danger. Because anytime, like, that's tested, I go silent and just jump. Most of the time, if it's like a goofy thing, you'll get what my friend Jay calls the turkey. Which basically, it sounds like I'm making turkey noises. And that's when you really get me panicked and catch me off guard, is when you make me do the turkey. I believe people might have heard me do the turkey in DBD, so. Well, now I don't want to do frickin' lakeweed here. Do we go down to the other pond and risk the other pond, or do we go to Dry to Lake? I think we go down the other pond and test our luck. That was rude. Whoever did that, that was rude. If you look at our About server in the Discord, it explains the story and lore. Okay. I'll definitely read that up. I would read it up on stream for you guys, but I'm going to let people get curious. I'll let curiosity become them and hope that they, Oh, there we go. I'll let curiosity absorb their souls and convince them to join the server just for the lore. Swear if another Deinosuchus pops up. Oh, and I think I know why I didn't hear it right away either. Hang on. I recognize my mistake. Normally, if I'm just mark grinding or something, I'll turn my game volume down. There we go. We'll have it at 66, because I'm still kind of sensitive right now when it comes to hearing stuff. Come on, you fat ass fly. There you go. Oh. Is that a text or no? No, I think it was a DM. Okay. Just have to make sure my mom isn't texting me. Alright, well, we got everything done here. It would have been nice to have that kill herbivore quest when the freaking Kentro was out and about. But after a stream, I'm definitely reading that. Okay. I just saw your DM. I am brain farting and forgetting how to say your name already. Discord, can you please minimize and actually behave? Thank you. Benny, I just saw your DM. I am expecting you guys to hunt me if you guys see me. Only thing I ask is don't specifically hunt me down because you know where I'm at through my stream. Don't stream snipe me, like, legitimately hunt me, and if you see me and you go, ooh, tasty chicken, I don't care. Alright. I need roots. Then let's. I'm almost sub-adult. Chicken actually sounds really good right now. I think I have some leftover chicken nuggies, so... Okay, so it's a form of exploit if somebody were to stream snipe me in this server. Okay. I will remember that, in case I continue streaming on the server and you guys have a newer player that decides to get a little... Yeah. Not looking around for players right now, I'm looking around for turtles. Because though I can outrun a turtle and outquest one, it's those yellow faces that are annoying more than ever. Because I will run around and literally quest while they're chasing me as a baby. It's so funny. Should I starve my freaking hats a bit, so that way, if I see somebody, I don't feel as bad for killing them? Because I don't hunt if I'm not hungry. Oh, the thing runs away from me. Noted. I am almost, an adult, so... Oh no, now we're gonna have squealing critters. Where were all these critters when I was almost starving? Like these bigger critters. Oh, did they change the turtle sounds? They're not as loud anymore? Hang on. After we gather this, because I'm gonna have to head over there to get the branches. This is the most vulnerable I am, is the frickin' branch collecting. Because I have to look down completely half the time to actually collect them. No, they still have the same sound. Okay, so it must have been the Protoceratops thingy. I know it's not actually a Protoceratops. Yeah, that thing. If nobody's seen it yet, that's what it looks like. And how it runs. You know what, I'll hunt it just for the heck of it. Come here. Come here. I need your meat! Nom noms. But yeah, that's what that thing looks like. And I do like the different shades and stuff that they do. Hey, look, Sub-Adult. That they do for the critters. And it almost makes me want to draw some critters in Path of Titans and post it up. Lately, though, for art, I've been working on a Christmas present for a friend of mine. I'm working on it early because this present's gonna have a lot more work put into it. And it's, I guess you could say a rework of some older art that I made for them. Alright. I am a sub-adult now. Do I have money? I have some money, but I do know I have more abilities I need to buy before I can get anything else. Okay, we're gonna get this maneuver ability. My mouse isn't working sometimes. I get beat clack sometimes just to be an absolute menace. But I'll probably do Shriek of Horrors, because that's probably going to help me more in a case scenario of hunting. But I'm not going to edit that stuff right here. And if you guys, Deku, Benny, and Arby, or Arb, if you're still watching this, a good chunk of the time for my dinos, I will have a melanistic skin. It's either black, red, white, or a mix of it all. Sometimes blue, depending. Is what I normally do for my, dinos. I knew I was missing some flowers over here. Honestly, this coffee is making life so much easier for me right now. Because if I didn't have this coffee, I would not be streaming today. It's actually reducing some of my pain, which I did not know that coffee, because of the caffeine, actually reduces that kind of pain. Which is so nice. Yeah, I love melanistic and red. It's kind of sad, though, that it's got such a bad rep. Especially on officials, because normally when people see a melanistic skin or an albino skin, they see you as an asshole, and it's not always the case. Just, I'm one of those people that really like the color black. It's my favorite color, and apparently my favorite color has a bad rep. I mean, if you want, I can make you some coffee. I have peppermint mocha and sugar cookie creamer. I'm going to be trying sugar cookie in a little bit. Now, see, if I was a baby, I'd go in that tunnel, but I'm not. Yeah, peppermint mocha. And if it's not pepperminty enough, which peppermint is a really strong, flavor, I feel like. Because out of all the other flavorings that I've tried, it's peppermint and, what is it? There was another one. I think it was peppermint and caramel that was really strong. And those are, like, both some of my favorite. And I literally just told my mom, hey, it's coming around Christmas time. If you see any peppermint flavored creamers, I would love to have that. Because it started with my friend. Her and her dad have literal syrup flavoring. They have the syrup. And I have not tried pumpkin. But, they have the literal syrup, so I tried it in my coffee, and oh my god, the syrup is so much stronger than the creamer. But, I found my love for peppermint coffee then. I love peppermint and caramel, and I'm always willing to try a new creamer, but I'm also somebody that loves, I don't like my coffee black. I like sweeter coffee, so. And that mainly comes from my sensory. I cannot handle the bitterness of black coffee. But I am trying to whittle down the amount of sugar I put in my coffee, just so that I don't give myself a heart attack. Well, good luck on Fortnite, and hello to your girlfriend, Harry. I hope she beats your butt. If they actually do good with the peppermint flavoring, it's really good. Peppermint's a hard flavoring to mess up. Let's make sure there's nothing on these hills before I decide to land and risk my life. Because I can play hats, but I know hats is really squishy, so. When I first played this game, I had, me and Jay were on our aloes. Hang on, I think I heard something. It sounded like wing flaps, but... Oh, no. It's a bars. I'm not taking on a bars. No, thank you. That is a definite no. We're gonna keep our distance from that. Don't want to make him think that we're trying to hunt. We're just gonna... Yeah. I'll be over here. You be over there. We're cool. We can coexist for a few minutes. Because there's nothing in the rules saying that I can't, stay in the same POI. Because I know with, like, let's say, for example, a group of DAS can't be in the same POI as another group of DAS. That's their way of encouraging roaming and hunting, so. Which I love, because I absolutely love being in a fighting scenario, but there is no way in hell my beginner sub hatch is fighting a bars. I'd be nervous to fight that even on a Rex. And I'm being more likely to fight that on a Rex. It is a pretty bars, though. I want to get a closer look without, like, making him think I'm trying to hunt. Look at the tail. The white spots on the tail are so pretty. That bars is really pretty. If that's one of you guys, I like the bars. Alright. I can say that she can kick your butt. Yes, I can. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way over here, just to keep, because this would ease my worry if I was on that bars, though I wouldn't be worried at all. Because a bars versus a hats, that's an easy fight for the bars. Especially if they know what they're doing. And a lot of the people on this server actually know how to fight because they've played a lot of the Isle, and the Isle is a pain in the ass to fight on. So. That's the only reason why I don't play on it is it's very difficult compared to this game to learn how to fight. And if you die, you lose all your growth. No thank you. You lose a good amount of growth on this server, so it is very punishing to die, but it's also, like, not so much to where I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not playing on this server. If I lost all of my growth, which they do plan to do a server, if you're into that, in the future they do plan to do a server where you would lose all of your growth. I saw him for a second. I'm trying to make sure I keep my distance. Did that bars literally just disappear? No, he's right over there. I thought I saw him, like, over in this spot. But they do plan to do, like, a full realism where you would lose all your growth if you die and stuff. So if that's kind of what you're into and you're more into, like, that kind of gameplay, hopefully in time, there will be another server and you guys will be able to play on that. I'll probably promote on that one, too, depending on what kind of dinos they play. 'Cause I don't mind losing my growth on this server, or server game, because of the way you grow, as long as you have passive growth. I can actually fight on this server. Unlike the Isle. I cannot fight on the Isle. It's too difficult for me. So I'm okay with losing all my growth on this server. I'm not okay with losing all of it on the Isle. Just because half the time when I lose it, I'm basically doing nothing fight-wise, so. Alright. I need tiger nuts. Don't make me guess, Harry, because I'm gonna guess wrong. But guess what? Tell me what? Always keep tab on the dinos. Okay, they look like they're doing that stuff. Then I'm gonna go right here and curiously watch them while I get stamped. The Dark Souls of a dinosaur game. Yes. Oh, happy birthday to your mom and you. I hope you guys have a great birthday. Oh, that's a really pretty skin. Now that I'm getting a more of a close-up look. It's got some, like, reddish browns and stuff in there. That's really pretty. I wonder who that is. I'm gonna just quickly do a... Because I can tell somebody they have a pretty dino without giving away where they are. Okay. Ah! It's Arb. Okay. Well, at least he knows I'm not gonna hunt him. Not even my own chat can convince me to hunt that. There's some tiger nuts. Well, I wish you guys a happy birthday. And I hope you guys have a great birthday. I'm not gonna hunt you. No. I will lose. I'm only halfway through sub. I will lose. I will only pick fights that I am sure, like, there's at least a slight chance of winning. There's no chance of me doing any damage to you, and I'm not losing all my growth. No way in hell. Alright, I need Ricks. Let's go get some Ricks. Oh, it's Salt Ricks. If I had my PT Rex, or well, no, where is my PT Rex actually? I'm trying to remember, because I think my PT Rex isn't actually that far from here. But if I was on my PT Rex, yeah, I might hunt you, if I was hungry enough. But I'm not. My PT Rex is probably the only thing, that or a Giga, that could maybe stand a chance up against your freaking bars. I've never fought bars on an acro, though. I heard something. Oh, it's just a critter. Bars isn't overpowered, but it's definitely not something you want to take lightly. You either need, like, a group of Hatses, which I think this server is 4 or 5 Hatses in a group. Let me get to a safe spot to land, to keep me safe from at least land dinos. The only thing that maybe could get me is a raptor. And, or another flyer. Well, I quickly look at their hat stuff. Because I believe it was like 4. But I am second guessing myself. Here we go. Carnivore profiles. Or no, they're called flyers. Flyer profile. There we go. Yeah, they have a hat, a ramp, the trope, the thou, and the quets. So, those are their flyers if you're like a flyer player. I know a lot of people like playing quets. Might grow a quets. I just haven't really fought on it. Alright, oh no, it's 3. So, 3 adults, 2 subs. They can't have scavengers. Oh, look, and they have a little profile. I'm gonna read their profile real quick. You guys put your profiles like the actual, like, behavior stuff now. When I first joined, they did not have that. I absolutely love behaviors of freaking dinos. Cretaceous period. Found all over Romania. The smallest fish, even dwarf sauropod adolescents. Oh, you guys give like little information stuff. I love it. I love servers that do this and are like a little bit more of a learning aspect. Hey, hey, hey. I see you. I see you. Hi. I know they can't pounce, but freaking Utah Raptors are menaces if they know how to fight. Were they leaving me a critter? Or do they... I think they ate the critter for themselves. Like, I think Utah Raptors are pretty, and whoever's Utah Raptor that is freaking gorgeous. But, no. I don't know if you can actually jump up there and get me, and I'm not testing it. So, we're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna come all the way over here. Keep an eye on where you are, so that way if you do end up running over here, I can have enough time to get the fuck away. I'll read your comments here in a second, RV. I'm just making sure that Utah doesn't get a little too friendly, if you know what I mean. Alright. Now that I'm actually flying, I'm a little bit more comfortable now. Did nerf bars. Yeah, bars is, they're similar, and I do like, a little bit more of a realistic aspect, because a lot of people, especially in officials, will just grab a big group of players and mix of Herbies and Carnies and go after bars thinking that they're badass. And personally, if it takes more than 5 people on big ass apexes to kill a bars, you're not as skilled as you say you are. And that's for the people that brag about it. I've met people that brag about it, and it's like, that's not something to brag about. I don't mind having the big groups that go around and kill things, but don't go around and brag about it and be absolute dickwads about it because you think you're badass, when in all reality, if you were alone, you would not be as badass as you say you are. And I'm a mix of a solo/group player, so I like growing my dinos. I don't mind playing solo. And I can fight and play solo. It's just a lot more harder to survive. A group of players with you, like let's say I had Jay also playing a hats with me, it'd put a little bit of relief because she would probably build her hats to fight more in the sky while I would be the one fighting on the ground. Jay absolutely loves having flight fights, so... Yeah, I've played a little bit of bars, and bars are really a menace. And this is where I go back on my realistic aspect. Realistically, a hat is not gonna run up and fucking pick a fight with a bars. Because that thing's big and intimidating. And even if a hats is like a new hats and they're not sure and they want to test their luck, after a nice little tail smack or tail slam on their fucking beak, they're like, yeah, no, I'm out. But an apex that's hungry enough is going to look at a bars and go, fuck it. So, I'm hungry, you're food. Let's just hope the fuck I survive this kind of thing. I stay away from officials due to the toxic players. I've been trying to get back into it outside of the toxic player aspect and just being able to actually play with friends and hang out. It's the toxic side of people and the really cocky little kids and stuff that normally lead me to not want to play it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to land my hats, because I am almost on 5th bar of growth. And I want to hop over to a mate. So, how much money do we have? I believe it's exclamation mark des. And that should deposit all of my marks? If I'm wrong, let me know. I'm trying to deposit my marks. And I know it's sometimes delayed, so... But officials is only really fun if you have a group of friends. And that's just because of the fact that if you don't have that group of friends, you're going to get picked off really easy because you're solo. Alright. Death Valley, let's go. I am overshotting and lagging. Here we go. Oh? Eggs! This is one of their egg places that they say that they put here. I'm just gonna... yoink. I am a bit hungry. I kind of wish I did pick a fight with that Utah, but I felt like that Utah would, if it's good enough, it's gonna kick my butt. I need to kill rats, so I guess I'll kill and eat the rats. I'm getting pinged. Who's pinging me? It's the Forgotten Titans server. Oh, it's Bush checking up on me. They knew I wasn't feeling well the night before at fight night, so they're checking up on me. That's nice. It is des, right? Like exclamation mark DES? Or do I need to add the P to it? Because I would like to deposit my marks before hopping off this dino. Can I pick up the rat? I can pick up the rat. I have a rat in my mouth. I think technically, realistically, I can swallow this down whole. I know birds' necks can stretch a little bit, so. Which is the weirdest thing to see them swallow something whole. It's very freaking weird. If they have like a big fish and they swallow it whole, it's kind of fascinating but weird to see. Yum. Now see, if I saw another dino here, I'd give them one of the rats, but they're not here. And I'm not going to actively go hunt down that Utah, because that Utah could be anywhere right now, and if I was that Utah, I'd be sketched out by a hatch running up on me with a rat. Okay, we'll save this, though, a little bit for later. I love how I have the kill a herbivore quest. The only herbivore I see is bars, and there's no way in hell I'm killing that. Do I have to put the number, or could I just put exclamation mark dep? Okay, looks like I could just... Okay, so I was doing S, not P. That was my issue. So yeah, all my stuff is deposited. Is there a command for, if you can hear me, Deku or Arb, or anybody, is there a command to check how many marks you have currently on you? Okay, we're gonna swallow this and go get a drink, if possible. So, I like to drink from the pond. I do drink from the river if I have like a friend or I have a dino that I'm okay with if I encounter a croc. There we go, I am adult now. But I am a little parched, so we're gonna go get some water. And I'm gonna get it from a safer spot that only really a Capro, maybe a Sarco could be in. Ooh, I haven't yet to see a Meg here. Oh, hello. We're gonna risk a drink. We're full grown. If I die, I die. If they attack, but I'm just gonna get a drink. Don't mind me. We're at a friendly call. I'm just getting a drink. Now, I think in this server, friendly calls do not guarantee you are safe. So just keep that noted for anybody. I always say when something friendly calls, you are temporarily friendly. As in, you are friendly until you are either hungry enough to hunt, or friendly until you feel like attacking. It's always temporary, never, unless you are in a group with somebody, or friends, or something. Any random person you meet, temporarily friendly. Always treat them as if they could attack you at any moment. Even if they are the friendliest player you have ever met, always treat it as if they could attack at any moment. Because you never know. Alright, do I want to risk building my nest? Or do I want to go ahead and swap over to mate? I think it was the same Utah from before. Do not smack into that rock because you are lagging. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so it's balance for that. Okay. So if I do exclamation mark. Okay. I'm glad I know that now. Be prepared for me to have like over 1 mil marks on the server. Now I have 60 followers thanks to you guys. I was stuck at like the 50s for a long time, and I felt like I was doing something wrong. I was having one of those hard points in my streaming and stuff regularly that I felt like I was doing something wrong, or I wasn't making enough entertainment. And it's hard when you hit that point to keep going. So I'd need bones, rocks, and mud, but we're not going to worry about that right now. I am full grown, and I believe they do have a marks command, but we're going to save that for the MAPE. We're going to swap over to MAPE. Didn't you guys used to have like a minute? Huh. Oh, we're gonna play probably around 5 or 6, because I'm in the middle of stream, and I am gonna be streaming for like 4 hours. Okay, just don't be asleep by then. Okay. I promised my brother we'd play Fall Guys, and he was just checking up on when we were gonna do that. Alright. I swear that it used to be a minute to sign out of your guys' thing. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe that's just me. I play on so many servers that, like, sometimes I get stuff confused. Yay, you guys get to see all the dinos I have. Alright. But they have an Achillo, an Acro. I call this the MAPE ripoff. It's one of the newer mods, but, or not the MAPE, the Astra ripoff, because we're waiting for the Astra to have its TLC. So, Alio, Aloe, the Anki, the Turtle, Vista, Karka, Carno, Sarah, Compy, Conka, which I will eventually grow a Conka. I love freaking Conkas. Cryo, the new DASP. If you guys have not seen the DASP TLC, please take a look at it. The DASP is so much better now, and the DASP could probably take on a freaking Bars solo. Like, I had a friend that took on my friend, Para, and a solo dasp almost killed a Para. It was really freaking close. So, I highly recommend trying out dasp if you haven't already. Now, it might not be the same on this server. It was a PvP deathmatch server that we played that on. You have the hats, the helicopteron, Kaiweki. They do have Capro in this server. Okay. Croitops, Latin, Leviathan, which I do want to grow eventually. Here we go. We're gonna make Wendy. Wendy, my mape. Okay, do we want to go expose teeth or quills this time? Because she does have quills on her back. She just doesn't have this many. And her quills go down towards her tail. So, let's go for the quills one. The Wendy. And it's not short for Wendy's. It's short for Wendigo. That's what she's named after. Alright. I'm gonna do that. Kind of like this one. Oh, and for people that have not seen Mape, here are their emotes. This is their broadcast. Friendly call. They're aggro. And I'm putting this in real quick because I've had people give me crap for it, and I've gotten tickets on me because it is not an aggro call, and it was very interesting to have the higher-ups explain that to people in other servers, that this is, normally does not count as an aggro call. It, like, counts as a warning or anything like that, but this does not count as aggro, and it looks different. That's different compared to this. Just letting everybody know now for the future to hope to avoid that. Alert call. Chat. I love this call. I love to do that during a fight to taunt. I love it. You little itch. And then a nice hug or stretch. And this is apparently their shake or wiggle. Which is cute. I absolutely love it. But for my friend Jay that likes to nuzzle the dinos, it's like, I can't really nuzzle with this one. I can give you a nice sharp hug, but that's it. Arb, if you want to help me grow my Mape, we can do that. Alright. So in this server, they've improved the Mape stam, so its stam drain isn't as bad, and its regen is better. So, which is so nice, because the stam was one of the big things that would normally screw me over as a Mape. Because I would have to manage it really well, because you need to run a bit more around as a Mape when you go to attack. You're not really going to be using your bite. Like, I believe I've raised a Mape on this channel before. So I think I have explained, like, the build I like using. Okay. Wait, we're gonna do local. Their whole marks, to get marks, every 30 minutes you put exclamation mark farm, I believe. And it gives you, yeah, it gives you 15k. Which is really nice. Oh, the legs don't spaz out anymore. Alright, so a lot of what you're going to be using is your claw attacks on Mape. So right off the bat, if you're like fresh baby, go for your regular claw attack because you're not really going to be using your charged one because you're going to be squishy as heck. I use tail attack. But vampiric bite is the only really thing you're going to be using bite-wise because vampiric bite allows you to heal. It's very slightly, and it's not enough to really do a big amount of heals like a Metri or a Yudi would do. But it's enough to get you out of harm's way. If you can pull off this bite without getting hit yourself, you will, hang on, I'm setting up my stuff. You'll be able to get yourself out of death's row. Because I think it's like a 5 or 3 seconds heal. And you take off the amount of health that you damage them for. Medium damage heals you for half the damage dealt. So, if you know you do a lot of damage on a particular dino, that's the one you want to go for. We're going to go for... Well, I go for attack damage. I don't really care about being really speedy on my dinos. I care about dishing out damage and being tanky is my main thing on my dinos. I have not raised a baby in so long. Baby mapes are so cute. Oh, you guys need to hear their fucking squeaky ass calls. They sound like a whoopee cushion. Let's hope I don't get attacked. They sound like a balloon or a whoopee cushion. Love it. It's so funny. That's their, distress call. I call it alert call. It is so weird. It's so squeaky. I'm probably gonna get attacked for making all this noise, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Itties. I love how it sounds like a purr as a baby. I forgot that it sounds like a purr. And then we roll around. Love Mape. I don't know if Arb is still in the server, so if you are on stream or anything, please let me know if you're still here. Because I'm trying not to bring up the socials. To anybody that doesn't really know Mape, your main thing is bleed. Okay. I'm just making sure, because I don't know who's here, who's not, who's listening, who's not, so. Your main thing with Mape is you're trying to bleed out your target, so you're not really goaling to do, like, a ton of damage. You're goaling to mount as much bleed as possible. Which I believe they get a buff call to improve their bleed. Frog. It's dead. Kill it. There we go. A little bit of food goes a long way. Are you doing a drum solo for me? Ferret's doing a nice little drum solo. Do you have a Mape grown on this server, Arb? Wish I could get that claw attack, but I'm too young to have 2 claw attacks right now. Selfish. Boing. Boing. I need to get a mate pack. I wonder if I can, my friend Jay isn't on right now because she's at work. But I wonder if I can convince her to grow a mape. I would love to have like a little mini mape pack. I'm actually curious what you guys have set up for the mapes. I'm probably going to get killed here, but seeing as I am still beginning juvie, I am not worried about it. Okay, let me go to the server and see what they have for mape out of curiosity. And I love how you guys have this in alphabetical order. It makes my life easier. Here we go. Mape. You can have up to 6 adults in a group. Adults or subs in a group. Can have scavengers, yes, okay. The whole thing with this server is you can have a scavenger, like a Latin or a Denon, scavenge off of you. And I'm trying to figure out how to explain this because my brain is not working right now. And they can correct me if I'm wrong because they're here in stream. But basically, you can have a scavenger, by what I read, they can't help you fight. The scavenger, so you can't have like a Latin with a Rex or anything like that, and have the Latin help you in fight. They are literally there to benefit off of you because you are a bigger dino and you're more likely to give them food. So it's basically just a scavenger that you're willing to put up with in your group, but they can't help you fight. They're just benefiting off of you for food. Is their whole thing. They can buff you and they can debuff things, but that's pretty much the only thing that they can help you with in fight. So it's literally just a scavenger benefiting off of you hunting and getting food. Because whether you die or the thing you're fighting dies, they get food out of it, so. Interesting facts. Stalking in the darkness, 4-limb claws measuring 6 to 14... I didn't know they went to 14 inches. No wonder! They literally have daggers! They have biggie steegers! Vape Macrothornax. Hunted solo or in small organized packs, slicing through its prey, dismembering its foes, swift and efficiently. Mape was discovered in 2019, found with a few ribs, vertebrae, claws, and leg bones. Mape hunted during the late Cretaceous nights in Argentina, hunting prey like... I don't know how to pronounce that. Alornor Titan, Amargasaurus, and Carnotaurus. Ooh, so if I see an Amarg or a Carno, I definitely need to hunt that because that'd be accurate to its description. I don't know if I would be able to... I would risk taking on an Amarg solo. I like playing up against skilled Amargs because they give a challenge. Amargs, Stegos, anything with like a tail attack makes things so much interesting. Alright. Predicted to primarily use its claws over its bite. Mape is predicted to have a weaker bite than a lion. However, Pendictornis, I am not okay enough to read right now. 4 limbs of this animal are strong enough to generate 2,000 units of force per slash. Damn. So literally, like, I love these. I love learning facts about dinos, because sometimes the servers put, like, these new attributes into the dinos. Like, I didn't know a mape's claws can go up to 14 inches. I knew they were long, I didn't know they were that long. How did you knock yourself in Fortnite with a jetpack, Harry? Okay, so I did explain it right, and I do understand, because that was the only really rule that worried me that I might have been confused on, was the scavenger rule. Hi, Kat. It has been a while. I'm sorry I haven't really been talking. I've just been feeling very, like, wanting to be by myself of late. How are you doing? I'm doing well today, to answer your question. Contest each other for rights. To be with whatever sub Apex/Apex. Okay, so they do have contesting over each other for not just food, but also, like, benefits kind of thing. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're here, and I hope your day goes better, Kat. I actually plan to talk to you once I'm feeling a bit better about other games we could play, because I know you haven't really been into Path of Titans of lately, so I'm trying to find or think of other things that we could play other than Path of Titans and DBD. So, yeah. Can I? Thank you. I hope your day gets better, Kat. I don't like hearing my people or my friends having bad days. It makes me sad. I don't like hearing that you guys are having a rough day. Now, see, it would be so easy for a fucking croc to come out of this water and nab me right now because I'm trying to keep an eye on chats. And I don't mind you guys chatting. Chat away. I'm just saying, it'd be funny if a croc just ran up and went nyam right now. Oh no, and I have lake weed. Fuck it. Hopefully I'm tiny and nimble enough to outmaneuver anything that decides to come out. Yeah, drama's unfortunate, and drama's a good way to find out who your true friends are. I do not recommend purposely getting into drama just to find out who your friends are, but a good chunk of the time, if things start getting drama-filled in a friend group, that's when you start finding out who the actual decent friends are and who the friends you shouldn't be around are. I'm sorry you're going through that, Kat. When I play DBD, if I'm not playing with, like, my fiance or something, I'm normally playing solo as well. And if I'm playing solo, I'm playing killer. So. Because solo queuing as survivor is a pain. No, I need to kill the Platyhystrix things. I think there is one over here. I can't eat it, but I can kill it, at least for the quest. Come out! I want to have you for dinner! Where did you run off to? Yeah, no thank you. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I heard those footsteps, and I'm like, yeah, nope, 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 nope. Good thing we're heading to a new area. No thank you on the DASP part. You wanna know what's a real downside? The DASP back then could not take this fall without taking damage. The DASP now can take this fall. Especially if it has the legs on it. I have the stand to outrun that yellow face if need be. A regular map without any buffs to the stam or anything would be able to outrun that. Scary DASP. See, this server doesn't like have a ton of people on it all the time, but when it does, I do like the fact that even when you don't have a lot of people, because of how the rules are set, you're a lot more likely to encounter people. Everything's fine. We are all fine, I promise. Okay. It literally sounds like somebody's whistling with its normal call. Oh, we got shellfish here too. I do need water, but I'm not going to risk drinking water by this water. I don't know if the Deinosuchus is still here. That's why I'm just all like, yeah, no. Okay. Whee! Okay, I'm almost adolescent, which means I'm not going to be as squishy, but I'll still be squishy. Oh, something just fell. I'm probably going to need to go check up on that. So let me find a good spot to place my mate in hopes that it doesn't die. I come back to a fucking dino just looming behind me and being all freaking stealthy, I'm gonna jump out of my skin. I think right here might be decent at least. Just for a minute. Mm-hmm. And I am back. Alright. Brother just ended up bumping into something and knocking something over, so we're all fine. I need some slurps. I'm suddenly really cold. Why is it so cold? Taking a huge risk here. Because if I was a gator, I'd be on these, like, thinner ones. Because I know dinos would be going there more likely to drink than the, thicker ponds. Okay, we just need lakeweed now, which is another risk. I have no idea where that came from. All I know is it was a bite in that direction. Am I gonna have to pull some, like, juking stunts or something? I don't like how I heard a fucking bite. Like, I'm not afraid to fight, but I prefer not to fight when I'm this young. And that sounded like a bite, like something was biting in the air, and I don't think the critters bite in the air. That totally doesn't make me nervous now. What would I rather have? Fight another dino that can bite me, or take the possible Deinosuchus in the water? Though I think there is a rule in this server where I can't go into the water to avoid being attacked. I think I can cross it, but I can't go into the water and stay into the water, because that's body denial. Like, you can't bait by the water, so your, like, feet can't be touching it or anything like that. It's literally just, if you're fighting on land, fight on land. Yep, nope. We are... No, I'm good. I'm good. Scary Gasper, run away! Rock. Okay, he's hunting a critter, I think? No. I can't tell if that's a critter or a player. I think he hunted a critter. So does that mean Dash is going to be friendly and not kill me? I would prefer not to take that risk. We're just gonna... yeah. I need to get flowers over here anyway. You stay on your side of the pond, I'll stay on my side. I need food. And you just so happen to be the first thing I hear. I will say, if the devs, like, watch this in the future, or other people, I do love the fact that the critters aren't really loud with their footsteps anymore. So, like, most of the time, if you notice there's a critter now, it's from their noises, like their actual squeak noises. You barely hear any footsteps. So, I do like that. So you're not mistaking them for, other dinos or players. I'm sorry, Cat. I hope things do get better for you, because I understand the lonely aspect of it. Especially if you don't, like, have a ton of people to play with. Because, I mean, if you're willing to read over the rules in your you want, you can join up in this server and we could raise dinos together. I just can't VC. I don't want to go on the side that he's on. I'll just take my chances on trying to find mushrooms and stuff here. Oh, he's over there. Yeah, he's getting a drink right now. So if I go the other way, I should be fine. He's in a chat with somebody. He's either just making noise just to make noise, or he's in a group chat with someone. But since he's over all the way over there, I think we're good and safe enough to come over in this spot. There goes my phone. Let me make sure. Yeah, I don't think anybody texted me. I think we're good. If there's actually like 2 DASPs in the area, I'm gonna be so upset. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming and didn't have shit going on, I'd offer to play with you and VC with you and everything. It's just right now, I'm not feeling fully up to VCing. Like, I'm not even on VC with my fiance right now. Oh, hi. We're friendly, right? I could just continue grabbing these. Luckily, this guy's slow, but still, he could smush me. Wonder how a group of DAS would fend off up against an Argent, because they have that big bite now that helps them up against bigger targets. I wonder how well they would do up against an Argent now. Because they would just have to keep going in with that bite. Puppies are barking. Alright. I think I'm good enough to head over to Dried Lake. Oh, look, we've reached adolescence. Oh, I didn't mean to start recording. Stop. Alright, farm, that's 304. Okay, so I think I can do my next farm. No, I have 44 seconds. Okay. Let's head over to, am I hungry enough to hunt that? I'm gonna hunt it. I'm not that hungry, but it doesn't hurt to top off on food. And it's not like I'm gonna be hunting the big Argent next to me. I mean, true, Arb, but I'm saying from a fact of, like, it would take a long time to kill an Argent solo. But, saying if people, like, want a little bit of a quicker fight, that would probably be, like, a pack of DAS would be the best bet. Watch, the DAS is gonna be here now. I swear, one of you guys as a dasp is just trying to scare me right now. My poor Mape is getting fucking terrified out of their life. The only nice dino my Mape has met is a freaking Argent that was just didn't feel like smushing it into a pancake. We're just gonna look around just in case. Maybe I'll add that to like Wendy's story where she kind of has flashbacks or what's the word for it? She sees, I guess, apparitions of a dasp that has just been stalking her since childhood and it's caused her to have trauma. I love making stories on my dinos in that aspect. And Wendy is a Mape that's willing to fight anything when she's grown. Like, she's so reckless she would fight a freaking Argent. My dinos learn what to and not to fight from fighting them. Run from me. Death. I can't kill you or eat you, but I can kill you. I'm guessing parents came home. Just puppies are being told to lay down. Okay. I don't need food, so we're not going to try to hunt one of the critters here. I do need roots, though. And out of all the quests here, I feel like the roots are the more risky of the quests. No way. Scare the heck out of my Mape, why don't you? Yep, she's gonna have horror of apparitions of a fucking dasp. If we need to, we can run to the baby den. I just want to get my roots. I think Deco is the frickin' dasp. We're gonna risk it. I need the roots. Maybe if we just get all stealthy, maybe they'll think I'm a log. Yep, Deco's is the dasp. Seeing them in global chat has just proved it. And now we run. We ran away! Scary dasp can't catch us now. We're too far away. Wow, you're just laying there. You almost look like a rock from that far away. If somebody didn't know any better, they would think you were a rock. It actually takes some time to look. I'm a walking rock. You know, Deku, I can tell that you've been listening in on my stream just by how you're responding. Other carnies are allowed to group up in this server, right? We just can't group up with other herbies? Or does it have to stick with, mapes, and stuff like that? Same species. Okay. Alright. So unfortunately, my mate cannot try to befriend the frickin' Dasp. She can't face her fear because that risks death. Oh, I just saw the tail just go behind the rock for a second. Don't you dare, sir. I will fight you. We're fighting. Let's go. How did that not hit? Well, I'll sneak a chunk for myself. I'm not really hungry, though. I'm trying to be careful because that Dasp was making their way up here, and I'm sitting here like, yeah, nope, I'm good. It's actually good that you guys are watching from my Twitch or listening in, because my Twitch is a lot more like up and live, I guess is the word to put it. Its delay is less terrible, while my YouTube can be anywhere from 5 seconds to 15. My Twitch normally tends to run anywhere between 2 to 5 seconds. Well, I don't need to be here anymore. So, we're just gonna... I hit adolescent. I would like to do some things. So we're gonna go in an area that we know the Dasp can't follow. Hope the heck we don't get stuck. Well, I just take just a few seconds to do my character. Hide. Well, of course, we're getting the bleed and venom resistance because that's the only thing we have. The charged claw attack. I believe that's all we have. Okay. I believe this is a platy. I'm gonna try to kill it without alerting the Dasp. Oh, the fucking platy is loud. Oh, it already came out. Where the heck did it go? I need to kill 3 of these things, and every time I actually try, they climb out and go, hee hee hee, you cannot. I am getting DM'd, though, so I might need to risk being hot. Though I don't have to reply. Whenever I stream, my friends and stuff know that I'm not likely to respond to DMs or pings unless it's an emergency, and if you need to get contact with me that bad, only the people that need to get in contact with me that bad know my phone stuff, so. Let's see here. Who pinged me? Forgotten Titans? Oh, it's just Bush sending me a hug. A friendly little hug. I'll see you later, Cat. Hope your day gets better. And I'll see about planning to play something with you in the future. I do have a location quest for Whistling Columns, so we're gonna head into there. And I hope you guys like my art. All my covers for like the chat, the map, and the health bar, they're all custom made by me. I wonder if I have enough to get the skin I want. Now, normally it's either the melanistic or the cranium skin that I use. I'm probably going to use the cranium skin, because this is, Wendy's whole thing is that she is a fully black mape with, she actually, like, wears the skull of a dino. I don't know what skull yet, that's still work in progress in my brain, but the cranium is more accurate to her story. Hello! And thank you for the follow! Was that a critter? Am I gonna have to get up with a critter coming after me now? How are you, NZ? The follow is much appreciated. We can do this one. There we go. I don't think I actually have enough for that yet. No, I do. Apparently that. Okay. And then the eyes are gonna be a bright blue. I'm glad you're doing swell. And I am promoting this server, so you are free to join. The server has become free for the last few days. I just realized I actually did not put the server in my YouTube description. But this is what the server is called. I will give you a heads up, though. This server has rules. And it's highly recommended that you join their Discord. But yeah, you're free to join. Just make sure you read over the rules and you follow them, that's all. Alright, let's get to Whistling Columns, because I have 16 minutes, and that's plenty of time. As long as I don't have anything attack me. I also have a little dasp that's kind of been hanging around that I don't appreciate. They know who they are. Oh no, that thing starts running from me now. I'm not hungry enough to hunt a critter, though. You can even play a mape, and I can group up with you, and we can raise mapes and stuff, if you'd like. But I am almost sub, so I'll probably, once I get this thing fully grown, if I don't find something to hunt, I'll probably hop onto my kilo and play that and finish growing it. I don't know if this server has any events going right now. I can give it a look. I'm not gonna look while I'm out in the open like this though, so let me quickly find a bush to stash myself in for a quick moment. And we're just gonna crouch and hope that we don't get seen for a second. Hopefully people think I'm a log or a stump while I quickly look. I forgot what I was looking for. I got sidetracked. Oh yeah, events. I was looking at their events. Yeah, they don't seem to have any events going on right now, but they do keep some regular events. Their most recent event was a nest competition, and I would have participated, but I think I was in the middle of something or doing something else at the time, so you will definitely see more of this server, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I could just walk through that. That's the first ever tree. Hi! You wanna fight me? Or are you just gonna continue sniffing? Yeah, he'll run. I'm not even that hungry. I just like killing the red faces because they're annoying. And critters do not count as body down in the server, in case anybody's wondering. Okay, there's some Amidia over there. Literally, this is bringing up some memories. Last time I was here on Officials, I was on my camp dough, letting somebody quest off of me because they were a young Latin. No, not Latin. That doesn't make sense. A Lambo. And, there was two Hatses, one albino and one melanistic. When I tell you, I booked it out of there so freaking quick. Person I was playing with stayed to fight, but I'm sitting here like, I'm not doing shit as a camp dough. I'll try to fight, but, like, they're probably gonna go after me because I'm really freaking squishy. Okay. Ew. I just need one more flower. Nope, none respawned, so we're heading up here. Backtracking a little bit. Because I believe after whistling, we're probably gonna head over to Darkwoods. So... there is no way the frickin' Proto is the one that did that noise. There were some collecting noises. I'm not hungry enough to hunt anything, but I'm just trying to figure out what the heck that possibly was. Alright. I don't know if, critters can make, like, collecting noises whenever they eat or whenever they're doing something, but it sounds like something's collecting over there, so definitely keeping my ear out behind me. I shedded, didn't I? I'm realizing that I don't actually have my skin on. Yeah, why don't I have my skin on? What the heck? Now are you gonna let me shed? Because I just realized I was never shedding into my actual, like, skin that I like to use. Oh. Ah, it's a little Latin. I can grip with Latins. If they so wish. I'm not too worried about it, though. I don't know if the Latin's actually trying to invite me to a group or not. Or not, yep. Oh, the gas is no longer going to torment me. I have a little friend who jumped really high. I don't think that's a Latin now that I look at it. Yeah, it's a double jumper. It's a Denon. Okay. No wonder you're jumping so high. So just kind of as an example for anybody new that's coming in here, Deku's able to group with me because she's a Denon, but she can't help me in fights. She can only buff me. So, it's just kind of like a little buddy to join you while you wander around kind of thing. I think I accidentally grabbed too many mushrooms. Hang on. Before I continue grabbing. Alright, so I'll probably grab all the group quests then. Because they, just said that they don't need the quest, so. Or she. Oh no, my Latin, where did it go? Denon on a rock. Well, it was nice that I didn't get attacked. Though I think Denons aren't as powerful as they used to be. They may have that double jump, but they're not as powerful as they used to be, unfortunately. Alright, this way. Deku, if you can hear me, be careful, because if I'm looking at chat, I'm not paying attention to whether or not you're in front of me, and I think I can still step on you, so just be careful. I don't think this has a platy, but we're gonna try. Nope, it's a lizard, but I can grab a chunk off of it. Wonder if our Latin friend is hungry. Well, if they're hungry, they can come eat the lizard. I'm gonna continue collecting. Turning around this way. Nice, I've hit sub-adult. I have to keep my Latin fed. So I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna probably be streaming for another 1.5 at least. Depends on how I'm feeling once I hit that 4-hour limit. Because I'll most likely still be on the game, I just don't know if I'll be feeling okay enough to stream. Backpack. The Latin backpack. Now, I know my Latin can survive a fall like this, but it's time for me to be a reckless mape and see how well I can fall off of here. Oh yeah, I can go take, like, minimal damage. I'll be fine. Whee! Ooh, that was a little risky. Alright. Milk caps and amanita. I am my true scary mape self now. Oh, I don't know if they would be willing to do this. I might swap to a Latin, but a hatchling Latin's broadcast, it is the weirdest sounding thing ever. Just sunbathing. A sunbathing raptor. Okay. Whee! So I'm gonna be grown on my mate way faster than my hats now. I don't know if I'm gonna grow anything else. Alright, back limb, long distance runner. I'll lay down in a moment. Well, since these things normally hunt at night, it makes sense to get the night stuff. I'm gonna play this a little bit more accurately to a mate. So, Frenzy, out of the two voice calls, I recommend Frenzy. Because it increases the bleed amount of all mapes in your group within 30 meters by 25% for a minute. Can stack up to 4 times. This Frenzy is one of the best things to use because it makes your bleed so much more powerful. So, I highly recommend it. I almost just flopped on my raptor friend. That would have been funny. Time for diets. Oh yeah, I already have scavenger right off the bat. Okay. Mape cuddles. I must get screenshot. She could probably get a better screenshot than me. She's a lot more closer up to the camera. I am trying to find the screenshots in general. Yeah. When you have those nice Dionycuses and Latins and stuff, they're an absolute joy to be around. Fighting up against them is difficult, though. They're probably one of my top 3 hardest things to fight up against because I have such a hard time hitting them because they're so nimble and so speedy. Mape hugs. Oh, actually, I'm not going to show it with Deku because I don't want to accidentally hit her and something come and hunt us. But Mapes can, unless they've changed it recently, Mapes can hit Dionycuses with the normal claw attack and the charged up claw attack if they land on the shoulders. I don't know about Tail Whip on the thigh. I don't think Tail Whip hits if they're on your thigh, but I know our claws hit. So that's a little note for anybody that's playing Mape and you have a raptor on your shoulder. You can hit them with your claws. Pinecone pillow. I'm reading what Deku said because I didn't realize they were talking in global till now. Yeah, this thing is like the creepy, it's like the cryptid, I guess, or like creepy dino. It's made more to scare things than, oh, they're collecting too. It's made more to scare things, it sounds like with its calls, than to be funny. I absolutely love playing Mape and being creepy. I love pulling it up on some, like, babies that are just kind of chilling and hanging out in the, that are just chilling out, like, collecting or doing things. I'll be in a bush, and I'll just do my maniacal laugh. And that's when they start panicking, looking around, going, oh shit. Alright. I do need to take a bathroom break, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're close to a water source. And I believe even this is a platy, I can eat it, but let's see what it is. It's a died. Okay, good. So I can feed myself and the raptor. I'm not really worried about my hunger. It's my thirst that's really low right now. If you don't eat it all, I'll grab whatever's left. But I'm not too worried about it. Oh look, and the server's restarting in 50 minutes. Yeah, it's about to be 5 o'clock. Alright, I know there's some drinkable water in this direction. So I'm gonna head over and get a drink, hope I don't get grabbed by something, and then probably go stash myself in a bush temporarily while I go to the bathroom real quick. If it is allowed, Deku, if something attacks you, you are free to bring them to me, and I will be a sacrifice. I don't mind. I'm going to deposit my marks, though, just in case. Oh yeah, depositing 9k marks might be a smart idea. Okay. Jumping raptor. Raptor is swimming to the island across the way. I am going to go stash myself up here, probably. It's not a super hidden spot, but it's more hidden than it would have been just standing out in the open. Actually, I have an idea. Hang on. We're going to turn this way, so the white part of my back is more hidden. Yeah, that's better. I'm not as visible. I will be right back. Only thing I'm losing if I die is freaking growth, and I don't care about that. I am back. Feeling a little bit better. This is one of those parts where I'm glad that people cannot see the chat and stream. Okay. Okay. I'm almost fully grown, so I might as well get these quests out of the way. And if you guys, anybody's listening in, if I would love to be hunted or hunt, just don't make the fight completely unfair. I am a solo mape after all that is in a lot of pain. So, I'm refusing to take medication for menstrual cramps, and that is a bad idea. I say that as something broadcast. If that's the bars... Oh, it's a Packy. If the Packy's still around by the time I hit grown adult, we're hunting that. I'll give it a lovely scream. I know that sounds creepy, so... Are you messing with the Packy? Are you messing with it? I don't know if I could take on a Packy. Yeah, if it's still around by the time I hit full grown, I'll attempt it. Have a little bit of fighting content at least. I just don't want to attempt it where I'm at right now, because I feel like with my growth and where it's at, I'm gonna get my ass kicked, so. If I'm fighting something, I'm gonna get myself the best case scenario of the fight. And this is a little bit more of a cramped area, but this is definitely a bit of a learner's curve on my part, because normally when I'm fighting in like deathmatch servers and stuff, and that's where a lot of my skill comes from. And a good chunk of the time, they have an open area for people to fight in. I need more scenarios where I'm a little bit more cramped to fight. Because it's definitely going to test, like, my maneuverability and watching my surroundings and stuff more. Make sure I don't get stuck on a rock or a log, so to speak. And this is going to be a full-on 1v1 because Raptor cannot help me with the fight, unfortunately. She is going to watch, though. We have a Midia over here, or Amanita. Oh, and I hear something behind me. Just trying to confirm something. I'll find my last bit of flowers and button over here. I have an idea where it is if Deku can't find it. But I wasn't too worried, and I'm not too worried if I miss out on that fight because I'm not too hungry. And keeping a raptor fed is pretty easy as long as we have critters, so... Watch it fucking come out of nowhere from behind a rock and be like, hello! And heck, if I die from fighting something, it gives me more of an excuse to continue playing my mate, so... Okay, that's done. Just need flowers and a bit more anibidia and then banana. Cannot speak. So you guys might be able to hear the chirky. Maybe, maybe not. Depends on how unpredictable the patchy is. Oh, it's not that far. I'm not hunting it yet, but since I'm aware of where it is, give me like 2 minutes and I'll probably go after it, or at least attempt it. Luckily, we're not too far away from a POI, so if I need to run away, I can run away to a different POI. I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna quickly read up on the patchy, real quick. I don't think they can, like, chase me fully. Can't remember if it's this server or the other one. I think it's the other one to where, unless it's specified in their profile, they can't continue chasing you. So. But I am going to read up on the profile of the patchy just out of curiosity. I wish it was nighttime! Nighttime! Hurry up and get here! My best chance of survival is to hunt at night. Alright. Herbivore profiles. Patchy Rhinoceros. Okay, it looks like it's solo, but it can have up to 5 adults and 2 subs in a group. So they can have big herds. Ooh, that makes me want to raise my patchy now. If I survive this, I'm definitely growing my patchy. And I believe this would be my first case scenario of hunting in this server. Oh, he's eating from that bush. I need to keep a good distance. I do need a little bit of water, but I'm not too parched on water. I'm not worried about it. It wouldn't hurt to top off, though. So if there's still only 3 people in the server, everybody's right here. I'm not looking to fight you yet. Not yet. Just you wait. You'll get to smack your nose into me soon enough. Realistically, though, getting hit with that nose would hurt on a mape, because I feel like the mape's bones would be very fragile. So I'm going to quickly make sure I don't need to do my farm, and I'm not losing anything except for growth out of this. Okay. And then we're going to do a deposit. Okay. I'm almost completely passive grown. Like, I just need like 2 more passive growths and I'm full grown. And if that's a good patchy, I'm probably going to have a hard time getting up behind it. I'm trying to think how I'm going to fight this, because this is not going to be an easy fight for me solo. To other people are like, oh no, this is easy to fight. Normally when I'm fighting groups, and I pick the weakest dino out of the group. This is very much of a learning curve for me, because I don't get enough scenarios where I am fighting solo, and for the solo fight to be fair nonetheless, so. I overthink too much. That's my issue, I overthink it too much. Which is why half the time I just go in without thinking and just hope for the best. But I lose a lot of growth if I die, and I don't want to lose the growth if I can help it. Can I protect you, Deku? If you were to get attacked, could I, like, run up and protect you? Or would that be a fight solely on your own, since you're a raptor? No, so I could not protect her if she got attacked. Run for my life. Well, I think you can outrun a Packy. Definitely outmaneuver it on cliffs and shit. %, so he wasn't super hungry. As much as I want to wait till nighttime, I'm probably not going to get that opportunity. And I do want to hunt before the server resets, so... There's no nearby corpse. I mean, if it becomes nighttime during the fight, yeah, but the other 2 senses aren't really going to help me in the fight, so... Alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh, and I'm lagging. Oh, and I'm lagging. Why did I do my bite? Oh, I don't have my buff on. That explains my issue. I'm going to be fighting this without a buff. Oh, I thought I could do that real quick. I wasn't sure if he was doing his block or not, and I know I have like a split second when Patchies do their block to get a hit in. It's reduced, but... I got stuck! I'm not used to fighting in big force. No, I'm not going to be able to get behind you. Now I am. Oh, look at my feet. Holy crap, my feet are hurt. That's the part that hurts me, is me getting stuck like this. I'm trying to think here. Oh, their emotes are the best. Let's see how this goes. Nope, that did not work well. I thought I could get out of there in time. You get back here. I'm trying not to step on my raptor friend during this. Yep, I think I just stepped on her by accident. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to win this fight. Yeah. I have no idea how low he is, and I just don't have the stam. I believe we have to leave the POI now, so. Let's head into Darkwoods. That was a bit of a challenge for me. I kept getting stuck. That Patchy could have ran up and fucking killed me several times. I don't think I did bad in the fight. It just was definitely a struggle because I kept running into tree logs and rocks. Yeah, I'm just not used to fighting in very cramped areas. And that was a challenge for me because I kept running into stuff. Mape isn't bad. Like, if I had 2 mapes, and that would have been an easier fight. But playing solo on any mid-tier is super challenging, so. I tried to bring you to a more open area to give myself a little bit more advantage, but half the time, like, my stam was about half, so I'm sitting here trying to get around you while trying not to waste all of my stamina in the process, so. And that's if the Patchy was you. Well, heal up to about half, and probably gonna swap to something. You playing Patchy has made me really want to play it, so I might hop on and make my Patchy finally, and get Donner in the server. Donner is a super sweet Patchy Rhino that normally won't pick a fight unless you pick one first. He's very protective of young Herbies, though. He's the baby protector of my Herbies. He protects the babies. Of course, now you pop up. Hate it when the freaking critter pops up right when you're about to get off. Once I get into Darkwoods and I actually know where I'm going, I'll probably sign off. What really hurt me during that fight was not making sure I had everything prepared, because I thought I had my frenzy on, and I didn't. So, below half? I didn't do that bad. I thought I did a lot worse. I thought you were at least, like, still had 3/4 of your health during that fight. I did way more than I thought I did. Okay. Unfortunately, Raptor friend, I am going to have to leave you. It was fun. I'll probably swap over to Patchy. Eh. No. I don't think it's around the time they would pick up Dad either, so I don't know. I'm sure they're fine. If they take too long, I'll text them and figure out what's going on. Since I am drinking root beer, because it is my drink of choice on that time of the month, what is everybody's favorite soda or drink? It doesn't have to be a soda if you don't like soda. And I don't think it was my health, really, that screwed me over during that fight, because a Mape, if you know how to play it, it can actually take a hit. It's the, it was me getting caught on things and struggling to maneuver around the terrain that screwed me over a lot of the time. I don't hate you for drinking water. I would have water with me right now if, I didn't have coffee and root beer. Which, probably when I'm done with my coffee, I'm probably going to get water. Is it just, like, straight up water, or do you at least like purified water? Because ever since having water out of a purifier, having it out of the actual faucet, I can drink it out of the faucet, it just tastes, I don't know how to explain it, dirty. Okay, so you just have it straight up out of the faucet. Good to you, because ever since having the purified, and I think it's like due to my sensory and stuff, all I taste is dirt when I drink it from the faucet now. I can drink it from the faucet if there's nothing else to drink, but it just tastes weird. Oh, sty. I need to do a sty. I need to introduce my sty to you guys. Sty Racco. That's literally his name. And, I think it's more spelled like... That's how his name is spelled. So it's not Sty, as in the sty with the S-T-Y. That's how his name is spelled. Styracco, and he is a red Styracosaurus that it has serious anger issues. And I literally created him before I even started doing this game. He was a reddish brown, like dark reddish brown Styracosaurus toy with red eyes and sharp teeth. And that was back when I tried looking up if styes could actually eat meat. Now I know they don't, but Yeah, that's where Styraco came from. He is a hothead fucking sty that will pick a fight with anyone and anything. There, yeah, my taco. I need to grow my taco. I need to grow the taco so that when we have events, I can do my taco blessings. I love doing taco blessings during events. Here we go. Unfortunately, and this is nothing with you guys, but you guys actually have my least favorite of the Patchy Rhino mod. I like the other mod, but I do play this mod. So it's not too much of a bad thing. You know, do I want it clear? I think I prefer him with more of the clear skin, so. But, I prefer the other Patchy mod. Mainly for the looks. I like the other Patchy mod's looks. So this is not Styraco. His name is Donner. And if you guys would like to see a photo of Donner, I'll send it in your server's art channel. Donner is an actual Patchy Rhino OC of mine. I love Donner. I came up with Donner through the, ever since watching the Walking with Dinosaurs movie with Patchy and, crap, what is his brother's name? Scowler. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Sweet tea? I just noticed. Deku, you like sweet tea, and Benny loves sweet tea too. I like sweet tea. I don't normally drink sweet tea though. It's not a drink of choice. It's not a favorite. But it is a good drink. I don't get how people can drink non-sweetened tea. Like, my mom does not drink sweet tea. And it just... I don't like the taste of tea if it's not sweetened. I'm so glad. They used to have the camera so close to the ass. It was like basically like this. And it was so hard to see and move around as Patchy. I'm so glad they fixed it a little bit. Yeah, true. I just read the global, Arby. If you guys would like to adopt a baby Patchy, I'm all for it. Oh, okay. I need to look at that then, because I haven't been on the Patchy since... I've been on him as an adult, but I have not been on him since he's been updated, if that's the case. So, let's see. Negates 90% of damage and contact. Increase uses stamina, so it's basically a block. So I'm definitely going to get this armored parry because it helps. I like to use block, then hit. And then they have their lesser. And Frost, Spittin', Smash. Lunge forward, dealing high damage. Cooldowns. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get Headbutt, and I'm gonna try Meteor Crusher, and see how that goes. Oh, so this is kind of like a healing one with the peck thing. Okay. I spawned at Rockfall. I am on the most outskirted part of the map ever. Yum. Yum. Snake Gully. Maybe. Two frogs just wandering around. Alright, I hope you have some delicious food for dinner, because technically I haven't eaten today. Having one of those times where I'm having a hard time eating because I'm in pain, and the type of pain I am in is making it very difficult for me to stay hungry. How come you're faster than me? Come here. So we will probably grow this patchy, and once they're full grown, depending on what time it is, will depend whether or not we end stream. Now, to some people, it might seem a little too easy to grow your dino in the server, but remember, you lose a lot of growth if you die. You don't lose all of it, but you do lose a good amount, so the faster growth actually kind of helps with that. Especially if you're going to be somebody that enjoys fighting or is first learning the game. It's good to be able to have, not have to worry about the growth being super slow or too much of a pain to grow. I think it's a good middle considering of how much growth you lose. Plus I grow fast because I quest. I'm sure if you just like passive growth, it would probably take a little more than an hour. So. Now we have flowers. I should be able to get my patchy up to at least halfway through Juvie before the server restarts. And I believe this server, I think when it hits 1 minute, 1 or 2 minutes on the timer, you can't fight anymore. So. Which, when the server restarts, we might take a bit of like a 5-minute break, go get nom-noms, go get some food, some water, all that good stuff. And then when we come back, we will be refreshed, mainly me, because I need to get food and water. And then we'll continue on with growing. Because I'll probably feel a lot better once I actually get something in my system. Yeah, so it is 2-minute combat timer, no combat. For a restart. Okay. Most servers have that. Well, I feel like when you first spawn in, you spawn in at your own risk. Because if you allow a grace period, that means people are allowed to be a lot more reckless. Or they're less likely to be reckless and stuff because... How am I wording this? Brain, get your shit together. They are a lot more likely to be reckless on where they log out. So, like, the grace period, some people will log out right here. But with no grace period, that encourages people to go, okay, this over here might be a good spot to log out because I'm covered by bushes, I'm a little less likely to be seen when I log in. So, I get the grace timer because I get people hate dying like right when they spawn in, but that's the risk you take on spawning in on a survival game. So, next time, just put your dino in a bush. And if you get found in that bush, then that's really unfortunate. That's why I always actively try to hide my dinos whenever I'm about to sign out. Sometimes I won't even fucking sit down or lay down. I'll just crouch if it covers me enough, because if I do get attacked, they're not getting that 4 or 2 times damage in if I log in. Like, about 5 minutes before restart, I'm going to look for a spot to place my Patchy and sign out. I know there's more succulents over here. Might also need to take some medication for my cramps and stuff. That'd be nice. I hate the people that actually... 'cause I don't care about dying. Dying sometimes can be frustrating, but not from the aspect, and this is where... like, I try to explain, a lot of my frustration does not come directed at the person. If you do hear me getting a little salty or upset at a player or something in a fight, I'm not actually upset at that player. I'm more upset about how I played that out. Or, like, me not being smart enough in the situation. Because at the end of the day, it's a game. It does not matter. If you don't like dying a ton and you don't want to deal with the PvP aspect, there are PvE, player versus environment servers, where you can play with your friends and stuff and not have to worry about being attacked. If you want to practice your fighting, there are deathmatch servers where it literally does not matter if you die a ton, because you'll just spawn in full grown. But I don't care. If something could run up on me right now and kill me, and I would not care. It would catch me off guard and scare the shit out of me, but that would not bug me. The part that bugs me with people with that, and people that complain about that, is they'll sign out or log out at IC or GP expecting nothing to happen when they log back in. And my constant comeback is you shouldn't have logged out at IC. You knew the risk. You knew there was a chance you were going to get gone after right when you logged in, because you're in an overpopulated area. Yes, there is a bag on the very bottom that's mine. It's less full, and then your guys' is on the top.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
But all I have to say to, like, signing out is, if you're going to sign out in a popular area, you're taking the risk of being gone after immediately because it's a popular area. If you don't want to get gone after immediately, go sign out in a bush or in a cave or go to a less popular POI. Because it's your fault if you get gone after instantly because you're in a popular area. Alright. Alright, so we have like a few minutes before the server restarts. Let's probably head up here, right by this rock. If lag does not hurt me in the process. Thank you. I'm probably gonna run up here. Right here would be a good spot. Just kind of plop my butt right here. What does Memento Mori stand for? Okay. And I literally hit halfway grown through Juvie. Nice. I could not agree more on that. Because if you want to play a game where you play as a dino, or you play a dino game and not have to worry about dying, I'm sure there are games out there you could play. Heck, play solo queue, because solo queue, the only thing that's going to be killing you is a critter. But you're going to die eventually in a survival game. That's why you do your research on games, because there are some games that I absolutely love watching other people play, but I could not play myself, for reasons of my own. I'm not going to force myself to play a game that I'm not going to enjoy. I enjoy playing this game. I play it almost every single day, and I've been playing it almost every single day since like May or March. That's at least a bright side. And I'll go into like another thing, which is like or, well, I guess we can talk here for a few before I go get food. Another thing that I hate seeing in, like, community servers, other than the logging in and them complaining about the fact that I just logged in. Dude, you were in IC. What do you expect? But another thing I see players complain about is they get killed, but because there's a carcass literally, let's say, less than a minute or two away of a walk, they complain because there was a carcass and they would rather go after you than the carcass. Survival game. People are allowed to kill you if they want, and if it's not against the rules to go after you instead of going for the carcass, people are allowed to do it. And at the end of the day, I'm going to get a lot more entertainment, and it's a lot more fun if, let's say I'm playing my mate and I see that patchy rhino wandering around. But let's say that patchy rhino was at White Cliffs and there was the carcass there. But I really wanted to hunt something, I really wanted some action. I'm going to hunt the patchy rhino before I go to the carcass. And some dinos don't even have the scavenger diet anymore, so you can't make that argument when they have to hunt to get food. Those are the only really things that annoy me in community servers, is the people complaining about dying near a carcass, because apparently, because there's a carcass nearby, I'm not supposed to hunt you, even though it's not stated in the rules. Thank you for your input, Donner. And the logging in popular zones. Think about the risks that you're taking before you take them. There's a risk of me getting gone after all my patchy, logging out in that bush, because that bush is not very dense for me. So, but that's a risk I'm willing to take, because I'm less likely to get killed in that bush than out in the open. especially the new DASP. The new DASP used to be able to eat scavenger. They used to be able to eat off the carcass. They can't do that anymore. They only have hypercarnivore, so they have to either hunt critters or hunt someone to eat. On the Forgotten Titans server, I was playing my DASP, and he was literally about to starve to death. Like, there was no critters around, and the only other person around was my friend, and we're not allowed to kill our group members. So, a really nice admin ended up being like, hey, what do you need? And I told him, I just need something to get me out of death's row. So they ended up getting on their Campto, and I killed their Campto for food. Now, I also have a thing that if I sacrifice, you work for the food. I'm not just going to give it to you and lay down. You're going to fight me at least a little bit. I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to let you kill me. But you're going to fight for that. Have your dino get some experience. But yeah, with the new diets and stuff, that's not really an argument you can put up anymore. Even if you know the dino can eat scavenger, people need to be a lot more mindful of other people. I'm autistic. Let me point that out there. I'm autistic. I'm somebody that struggles to get human emotions. Yet, I'm a lot more sympathetic than a good chunk of the people on, like, official servers and a good chunk of servers that I'm on. Because people will complain about that while I'm sitting here, and if somebody did that to me, I'd be like, there was a carcass over there, but they probably really wanted to fight me, so I wouldn't really make a big deal out of it. These are games. They are pixelated dinos that do not phase your life in real life whatsoever. It's not a big deal if you die. The only thing you're losing is growth. If it annoys you that much, like it did with me with the Isle, don't play it. I love the Isle. It's a really pretty and fun game. But the fact that I lose all my growth every time I die is the part where I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't want to play it anymore. But, also because it's hard as shit to fight on the Isle. Anyway, I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to quickly go grab some food, go grab some nom-noms by the time I'm back. Donner! Shush. By the time I'm back, the server should be back up and we should be able to continue growing our patchy rhino. But I will be right back. Hope to see you guys when I get back.
Store closes in 5. We just need to grab a few more gifts.
Jackpot. That's the one.
Okay, let's go.
JJ1. Hey, I made my family disappear. Sorry, guys.
Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace. I know, but I can never match your name or face. My fault. I didn't notice it was
Alrighty. Hopefully you guys can all hear me and everything's back and good to go. I might be hopping on with Jay here in a few, so time to get her attention. Now I just gotta wait for my friend. I'm still eating, but I got most of it down and I'm actually feeling quite a bit better now that I've actually got food in my system. So, let's grow this patchy and then we'll decide from there. Gotta love the laggy load. Is it gonna disconnect me? Because sometimes when it takes this long to load, it disconnects me. It's taking its sweet time loading in. Hello.
Hello.
You are on stream. Like I
Howdy,
told you.
stream.
I'm trying to load in, but it's taking a hot second. This is the Yuta server that Chibi showed us. Yep. Let's try that again. So I got a patchy rhino in close quarters, by the way. To about half health as a solo mate, just being buffed by a raptor.
Nice.
I was trying not to step on Deku, because Deku was the one playing the raptor. But Deku was trying to buff me, so it was very difficult. Now, I believe they did add waystones finally to the server. So, if they still have the waystones, it should be easy for us to meet up. If they don't, then... Oh, it's taking a minute to load everything. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they have their waystones in here. I'm all the way at Rockfall. Let me know where you spawn.
Okay, yeah, it's setting up mods currently.
Okay. How have you been, Jay?
Pretty good, you?
I've been good. The part where I am the laggiest, and that's when it's raining. Excuse me. Alright, this way. Because I need to head over to Snake Gully.
Okay, we're doing Pachyrhino?
Yeah, Pachyrhinos. You're gonna have up to, I believe, 5 adults and 2 subs in a group. Oh, and they added some things to the dino profiles, so now they have some fun facts about them, which are really fun to read. Like, I learned that a mape's claw can get up to 14 inches long, which is long for a mape.
Yeah.
Love servers that give a little bit of fun facts about the dinos, because it makes it a lot more of a learning experience. Actually, if one of you are still here, is there actually an age limit for the server? Or can, like, any age join? Boing. Boing. I'm guessing your Patchy's gonna be male, Jay?
Yep.
So we're gonna have to fight for a female in the future. Got it. Got it. Do some headbutting and shit. Now, Donner is seen as a little bit smaller, not like Patchy, small from the movie, but he is a bit smaller than the other Patchy rhinos, so he's not normally the type to really go for alpha male. He does headbutting season just for the hell of it, but he's just more there to protect the kids.
Okay. My Pachyrhino's name is gonna be Bonehead.
Bonehead, love it.
He's a little bit stupid.
He's a little bit dum-dum. Am I gonna have to be the smart Patchy? Is this what you're saying here?
He's just a little bit silly. And I'd say he's about average build.
What subspecies did you go for? Because I went for attack damage.
That's the same one I want.
Did you go with the one with the spots on the body, the more like detail, or the more smooth?
Spots.
Okay, so that there will be able to be an obvious way to tell us apart, because I went attack damage. But mine's the more smooth skin. Okay, so the TOS, obviously, because there's a Discord server that you are required to join in order to be in this server, is 13. So basically, they're only really, technically, their age limit is 13. You need to be old enough to be able to join the Discord server, so it's at least 13 and up to join this server. Which is like the Forgotten server, that's their age limit too.
Bonehead is indeed a bonehead.
Bonehead. I'm surprised you didn't go for the large nose, considering the name.
I would have, but I like the horns on the face.
Yeah, that's why I went for it, because if I'm making a female, I'm doing the female without the horns on the face. Let me know where you spawned, because I'm at Snake Gully, so if Waystone, this would be the best time for Waystone than never.
Yeah, I'm at Broken Tooth.
You're at Broken Tooth?
Yep.
Yeah, we can quest here. Since they moved the freaking flowers over to actually across the water, I'm not too worried.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, there are flowers right by the
Nice.
water now.
Okay. About time, damn.
Yeah. They have red flowers over by where the delivery tree is across the water. So you don't have to cross the water every time now. So there's actually more incentive to actually do it.
Awesome.
It just, if we do have to end up defending ourselves, heads up. Like, I lag more in the rain. So
That's okay.
I'm gonna be crappy. Whee! I should have took damage from that, but I didn't, so I'll take it. I wonder if they made changes to the patchy on their server. I'll check after while I'm waystoning you. No, I don't know, but we're gonna play it as if, like we do with every server. Every server we play on, except for Forgotten, we play as if there's waystones aren't safe zones. Even if they are, just in case, because you never know if you encounter that toxic player that's gonna kill you anyway and break the rules. So, we always play waystones as if they're not fully safe. Oh no, the bus. I got the indication, but the stone's not here. This is going to be interesting. So we're going to have to wander to each other, because I have the stone thing, but I don't have the actual stone itself on the map.
Okay.
So, let's see, where are we going to meet up? Because we're most likely going to be questing our way over. Maybe Sand Caverns or Burnt Forest. Because then you can go to BTC, move your way up. I don't know if you're going to do Stego, but you can move your way up, go into Salt Flats, do Salt Flats, Big Quill, and all that. Okay, so
Oh, that
it's,
sounds good.
I think it's a bug then, because it says that the waystones are here, but they're not. So I think that's a bug with the developers on that part. Because they still don't allow waystones. They want to promote movement even more. So start making our way to, like, Burnt Forest or Sand Caverns, meet up there.
Yeah.
Hope we don't die in the process. Alright, time to give people some heart attacks. I'm eating myself off a cliff.
No.
But unlike Bonehead, I'm not going to get myself killed doing so.
Unlike Bonehead, you're not a bonehead.
I have to be smart to protect kids. Now, my Patchy's going to complain about it a lot, but... Oh, and their bite, they've had a little bit of a change to their builds. So their regular peck gives you 2+ health. 2+, I think, percentage on health for every bite.
Ooh.
Now, I don't know if I'm going to be running peck. I know I'm going to be running headbutt and something else, so... Hey, look, there's eggs here. Too bad I can't eat them. Oh, I can. I can eat eggs.
Nice.
That's funny. That I could swallow an egg as a patchy. I feel like that would give me a stomach ache, though. Getting num-nums while I can. I'm just kind of gonna slowly walk up to this water. If a gator pops up, I'm gonna be scared out of my freaking mind. We're gonna basically be full grown by the time we meet up.
Yeah. I think my favorite skins are Torch, Forest, and Colombian.
Don't you get torts right off the bat?
Nope.
Oh, it's the Monarch one that I was looking at. I believe the one that I thought fit. I think it was the camo one that fit him best, like, just his colors-wise. Or was it the Firemouth? It does have really pretty skins, though.
Yeah, I like the skins.
I'm probably just gonna go melanistic, because that's normally my default for what skins I go for. Don't forget to do your farm. Alright, let's see if I get grabbed by a croc. Whee! No croc, okay.
I think I like this Pachyrhino better than the other one so far. The camera isn't so close to it on the
It's the
baby.
same Packy from Forgotten. They fixed the camera. They've done some updates to it.
Oh, they changed the baby skin too?
Mm-hmm. The Patchy Rhino and, there's two Patchies, and the Patchy Rhino on the other one has, like, a cream and brown spotted skin. For the baby. Sometimes the brown is kind of more of like a purple.
Okay, I definitely like this better since it's been updated then. I like the baby skin. It looks a lot more natural, I guess, not as bright.
Yeah, the baby skin originally was pretty bright, but now it looks like they've kind of dyed it down on the head and stuff. Yeah, and they've moved the camera angle so it's not so close. Like, they've made some changes to it. It's actually
It's a lot better than before.
the other Patchy Rhino I actually like more, model-wise. This one I like more attack-wise. The other Patchy Rhino I like more, looks-wise.
Ooh. I don't think I've seen the other one yet then.
I believe Isla Nicta has the other patchy. So, if, like, on our free time, or maybe even for stream, I can help you raise up yours, because mine's grown.
Okay.
Are you able to look at stream for a second?
Yeah, sure, let me pull it.
Okay. Let me know when you have it up. Please tell me there are some other people out there that like Greek yogurt. Ever since I first had it, and it's the, Chombane, or Chombana. I can't read today. It's pissing me off. Chombani, I think is what it's called. The Chombani flip, Greek yogurt. Because I can't just have it alone. I've been having issues with, like, I think digestion or something with my stomach. And the Greek yogurt has actually been helping a ton with that. So, it's making my stomach do less gurbles. So. Are you looking at it? Okay. So, when you see it, this is where the flowers are. That's where the delivery tree is. It's a lot closer now.
Yeah, that's a lot closer. Nice.
Mm-hmm. I do love that the devs added this, so that way we don't have to swim every time we cross. I feel like enough players complained about it. I did not want to drop it, Gib. I feel like the players complained about it enough to where the devs were like, okay, we'll give you flowers, but they'll be over here. And to the people that play on the server that are watching right now, the little arts that I have are actual, like, dino OCs that are kind of covering up my stuff. The one that's covering up my map is normally my Noviana main, Nova. He is kind of a hothead. And then, the dino that's covering up chat, that is my Yudi, that you guys have met, named Arctic. And her tail is also the tail that's above, on the very top. I believe it's Wendy, my Mape's tail, that's off to the right. Off to the left is a Stegosaurus tail, and the bottom is a Aloe tail. And I believe the Stego and the Aloe are random. They're not based off of an OC. And then the little dino with his tail curled around the health bar is my Ostra. My female Ostra. My female Ostra is a sweetheart. Her mate, though, not so much. My fiance's a pain in the ass on his Ostra. I love how in the beginning the stam drain isn't terrible and it's actually really good. But then when you're, like, grown up, it's so bad.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I have plenty of stam. I can run for days. Once you're full grown, you're like, oh god, I can barely run 5 feet without using, like, half my stam.
Speaking of, what's your growth?
I hit adolescent. I'm gonna be hitting second bar here soon.
My baby skin is so different from yours.
Send me a screenshot when you get a chance.
I noticed in your stream, yours looks a lot more like how it was. Mine is very different.
I think they only have the one patchy on this server, so definitely send me it.
Yeah, that's why I was so confused. There you go.
Okay. Oh yeah, yours looks completely different. What the heck?
Yeah, it's like way different.
Why is, like, what? Okay, I'm gonna copy this screenshot and put it in the stream for a moment to show you the difference. Like, it is an insane difference. And she is a male and the same attack as me. Okay, let me see. Image. Random. Image. I'm risking getting attacked here, but I don't care because this is so interesting.
Yeah, especially the crest too. Yours is very bright. Mine it kind of blends in with the body a little bit. It's very yellow.
Yeah. That's her baby skin. We are playing the same patchy rhino. How?
I kind of like it. It adds variety. I wish everything had such different baby skins.
Well, some of them do. It's just like mainly color tone differences, not big differences like that. You would think that that kind of difference would be on a, like a female, not a male. Are you sure you didn't go female?
No, I want male.
That is so weird. Because I'm bright as shit compared to you. Okay, we're shedding into that. And I'm also going to quickly send, since I'm already basically tabbed out, the art of Donner and show you guys that. I don't know if I have that on my regular computer, but we're going to find out.
Yeah, it'd also be cool if you're able to, when you get a chance, if you could screenshot your baby skin from a similar angle so we could like compare them.
Well, I'm like adolescent, so I'm starting to shed into my regular skin, but I'll take a screenshot.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be creating more Packy Rhino babies just to see the skins now. That's so cool. Speaking of Packy Rhinos, hello.
Oh? I'm not near you, so it's not me. So you got to see him when he was complete, but these guys have not. Image. I'm trying to find my Donner art. Here we go. There we go. I sent a photo for anybody that's still in the server. That's what Connor or Donner looks like. You're not in Snake Gully, right?
Nope, I'm still in Broken Tooth. It's Arbiter, they invited words. They invited me to a group.
Well, invite me while you're at it. No, it's Arb. Yeah, oh yeah, you can refer to him as Arb, by the way.
Okay.
Arb, like Arby's.
Arby's, okay.
That's what he said! And I've been saying him, and he has not corrected me yet, so... What do you mean server restart in 10 minutes? We just had one. They might have accidentally restarted it early. That's okay, though.
We have the meats. I love it.
We have the meat. Yeah, they're listening in on my stream, so they're probably going to be commenting on it. Yeah, his Patchy ended up fighting up against my, Mape, so...
Oh, how'd that go?
My Mape lost and had to run away. Got him to, like, half health. Okay, that would explain it, yeah. Yeah, now my Patchy's darkening up quite a bit, now that I swapped my melanistic skin. I should be able to get Lakeweed done before the server resets. Make sure to put yourself, like, in a bush or something on the last 5 minutes. I don't need my Patchy brother dying. Oh. Please tell me that that was, like, a leaf or something. You guys didn't see it because the Patchy Rhino photo was covering it, but something looked like it was dashing by the rocks. I don't want to swim. Get me out of the water. Because unlike Jay, I don't like swimming when I am trying to not risk life. I guess I
had so much fun.
Not when you have a fucking Deinosuchus that can grab you basically at full grown.
I'm a little under half for thirst.
I would have thirst if the game would let me drink. Also, heads up. Jay's not the type to talk and chat a lot.
Too busy questing.
Okay, what's your excuse when you're full grown?
Too busy protecting.
What if you're not protecting anybody?
Too busy doing J thing.
Just wait until you have the Feed J Sparrow quest pop up.
Shut up.
No.
Oh, nice, okay.
Yeah, I'm nomming on a bush here at Hunter's Thicket.
Yeah.
Not when you're playing a dino that needs so much food. If I'm on a dino, like let's say a Campto or something that doesn't need much food to fill it up, or if I have multiple diets, like the Forager diet, I'm a little bit more willing to do something like that, but Jay's a lot more of the parent that will starve herself out to give everybody the quest, and then eat. Can I
3
complete?
marks, you shouldn't complain.
I'm complaining because we have a fucking farm marks command.
Okay,
And plus,
true.
I'm on this game way more than you. Plus, somebody's been really wanting to play DASP of late.
The DASP looks so cool now, and it has some really neat new abilities. I like it.
Yeah, DASP is possibly going to be her new main. Which, something to make you get rid of your aloe? Wow, you're just going to betray aloe like that?
I could never betray my aloe. It's sharing.
It's sharing, okay.
Yeah, it's
Watch
sharing.
you
It's
stop
not
playing it, and I
monopoly.
could be like, hey, where's your aloe bin? Well, that seems like they're collecting dust.
No, never. I dust them frequently.
Dust them frequently. I'm gonna go in a bush and place myself.
I'm curious to see what they'll do for the yellow, though. Yellow's DLC.
So am I. Alright, I
On
sit.
one hand, I love the yellow, so if they do something that I don't like, I'm going to be furious. But on the other, aloe, love.
Mm-hmm. Aloe was one of the first dinos that Jay ever grew, and has fallen in love with it ever since.
Yes, the second to be exact. The first was Suko when we first got the game.
That's why I said one of the first. Your first dino you grew on ever was a Suko on a semi-real. But the next you grew up an Aloe on officials with me.
Yeah, I actually grew an aloe
And
on my
somehow
own on
we
that.
found a big group of fucking aloes and they became our friends and didn't kill us.
Yeah,
Now that we know how officials are now, we're so surprised we have not died.
we had it really easy when we were new. Like, for some reason we didn't run into those giant mix packs where...
Closest we
while.
ran into one was that fucking big ass aloe group, and they were so nice.
They weren't even mix packing, they were just a bunch of aloes. It was actually really nice. Ah,
Noodle says
Noodle.
hi. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming probably for another hour or two. You are a brand new man. Hey Jay, in about an hour, hour and a half, would you like to get on Fall Guys with me and my brother?
yes. I may need to reinstall it.
Jay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna slap you.
Red Dead was lagging. I had no choice.
Mm-hmm.
It can't interfere with my Red Dead.
I might be starting to stream Red Dead again, so.
Ooh.
Yeah, somebody's excited about that. Yeah, noodle.
Should die or just leave the group?
I signed out because the server's gonna restart in 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm different. I just quest right till the end.
Yeah, she's the one that's reckless and does not care if she dies when she logs right back in. Defeating the purpose of her questing. Do you at least know where you're going to be heading next after BTC?
Green Valley, and then after that head up to Big Quill and possibly meet at Sand Caverns.
Okay. Boinga 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 boinga.
Or if you're
boinga.
not there yet, I guess we'll meet at Brent Forest.
I'll probably be there, because guess what? I'm basically about halfway done through Hunter's Thicket, and the next spot after that is Burnt. So,
Nice, okay.
at that rate, I might meet you up at, like, Big Quill or, Salt Flats. Ferret does not want to be held anymore. Okay, fine. Oh, Jay. The peeps. Yeah. I actually, you know the little peep wolves that I'm drawing?
Yeah.
I got all except 2 done. I'm probably going to be changing the pose of one. If you want to see them, I can show them to you. But.
Okay.
But. Okay, Donner, thank you for your input. Donner was giving me a little dance on screen. I'm doing the vanilla cake. And yes, there is a vanilla cake flavored peep. There are actually over 24 flavored peeps, and I can read them all to you. I have all the ones that I have found written down that actually seem legit. Hang on, where's my thing? I have a sticky note taped to a freaking ruler. Here we go.
Here I am, I only know the original.
Well, I'm not going to count all the
like
originals
2 more.
individually, but for originals, you have yellow, blue, pink, green, and orange, and purple for the originals. But if we're not counting the OG, he always does either the dance or the fucking aggro call on freaking menu screen. Anyway, there's cotton candy, chocolate dipped, fruit punch, hot tamales or tallies, whatever those hot candies that are normally seen with caramel. There's dipped peppermint, party cake, sour apple, a newer one that's Rice Krispie treats, watermelon, just regular peppermint without the dip, wild berry, Dr. Pepper, root beer, which this one's weird. Some of these are weird. Pancakes and syrup. Believe it or not, that's an actual flavor.
Huh.
Yeah. Then there's strawberry, orange sherbet, vanilla cake, coconut, chocolate caramel swirl, and there was one other. Where's my other fucking sticky note? But yeah, those are like all the ones I found. I think the other one's like another chocolate one. Yeah, right here. Yeah, it's strawberry chocolate dipped. This other one. There is actually, and the reason why I found all these is there's Peeps and then Peeps Delight. And these are just the birds. Not counting the freaking trees, the bunnies, the gingerbreads, all that.
There's trees and gingerbreads? Well, I only know the birds and the,
There's skulls, trees, gingerbreads, snowmen.
Holy shit, I haven't had a peep since I was like 5, and I haven't had one since because I hated it. I didn't like anything marshmallowy.
I like marshmallows covered in sugar, but I found out that for my teeth's sake, I can't have them as often.
Hmm.
And I'm loading back in, by the way.
Okay.
But yeah, if you guys don't believe me, look up some of those flavors. There is actually a pancake and syrup peep. And I did an old drawing for a friend of mine about a little over a year ago. It's almost been a year and a half ago, because I did this drawing for them back in June. And of June of last year, by the way. But I'm getting on Forgotten Titans for a second, apparently. Sorry, I'm brain farting and going on autopilot. But what was I thinking here? But I did a drawing for her, and I did like all the OG peeps and stuff as wolves. I did them as like they were a wolf instead of a like little bird, because I'm not drawing birds. No, thank you. I don't really like drawing birds, so I swapped it in a way that I would like it. Horses would be too complicated, so I opted on wolves. So originally, I only had full body drawings of the cotton candy, party cake, dipped peppermint, chocolate dipped, and sour apple, along with one of the OG ones. Now, I have like 12 or 13 on one page full bodies of different kinds of flavors. I'm doing the freaking root beer one for myself. So,
Ooh, root beer?
yes, there is a root beer peep.
That actually sounds kind of good.
I want root beer. I
I
have
like
root
root beer
beer,
flavored
but it's kind of freaking flat right now because it's a big fucking root beer that I've been drinking the past 3 days.
You ever had those root beer hard candies?
Yes, and if I am not scratching up the roof of my mouth and tongue with them, I'm staring at them asking my parents to let me get them, so. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I even know the ones that
Okay.
are specifically shaped like barrels.
I love hard candies. As much as I don't like most candies, I don't like gummies or anything like that. Hard candies, I love.
Yeah. And hard candies are great for, like, people that like to have something in their mouth but are afraid of, like, swallowing. Let's say you have, like, something in your mouth, like, this is gonna sound like a 5-year-old, but, like, if you're somebody that normally fidgets with things in your mouth and you have a toy in your mouth, or, let's say, a rubber band, because I've seen people at school, even in high school, put rubber bands in their mouth to try to make a knot in the rubber band with their tongue. No
How
joke.
would you even do that?
I don't know. But apparently also a girl was able to take a really long cherry stem and knot that too.
Okay, that's impressive.
Uh-huh. She did it in front of us. Now, of course, her mouth was closed. Not like she could do it with her mouth open. But she put the stem in her mouth, and we watched her fucking move her jaw around, and, like, a minute later, she pulls out a stem that's knotted.
That's cool, actually.
And I still, in this day, try to wrap it through my brain on how the fuck she did that. I'm back in the server, by the way. But, having marshmallows straight out, just regular marshmallows, I can't do that more than, like, maybe 1 or 2. But if they're the ones covered in the sugar, I absolutely love them. My start of love for those kinds of marshmallows was with, Swedish Fish marshmallows.
Hmm. Okay, like I said, like I didn't like marshmallows or gummies or anything. I didn't like anything chewy, but I will say Swedish Fish are probably the only thing I could actually stand as a kid.
And they're not even, like, really that chewy either.
I didn't really like chewy, sticky stuff in my mouth.
That's fine.
It bugged me.
If you guys are unaware, Jay is a friend of mine that's also autistic. She pops up commonly in my streams. So me and her are a lot more understanding on the aspect of sensory. It sucks. A lot of people think we use it as an excuse. I wish that was the case. I honestly do. Because we literally have no control over what bugs the shit out of us.
There's definitely a big difference between that and just not liking something because it's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very distinct, I don't even know how to describe it.
Like, for me, one of the things that bug me, and I'm going to use cooking as an example. I love to cook. I absolutely love cooking, especially bakery stuff, or, like, breads and stuff. But it's very difficult for me to bake bread or anything that requires my hands, because the stickiness of the dough really bugs me.
Hmm.
To the point where a sensory overload can happen, and I'm just like, yeah, I can't cook anymore. So.
I actually kind of like the feeling of dough.
I don't. I hate the feeling. Once it has the flour and stuff on it, I'm fine, but the stickiness of dough is just, yeah, no. I'm good.
Yeah, that's one of the things that, the stickiness of dough, it annoys me. I don't like it, but it's not, like, a sensory issue for me. It's something I can deal with. It's just kind of mildly annoying.
Every time I handle it, in order for me to actually be able to put up with it, I have to wash my hands. Every single time before I go back in. And it annoys the heck out of my parents, because they're sitting here like, you're wasting some batter because some of it is coming off your fingers and into the sink. And I'm sitting here like, you wanted me to mess with this dough? I need to be able to do it in a way where I'm not going to flip out. And if that's washing my hands every 5 seconds to fucking get the batter off my fingers and up out from under my nails, so be it.
That's another thing, things under your nails. I understand that one.
I think that annoys most people, though. I'm not chalking that up to autism, because I feel like that annoys a lot of people.
Yeah, one thing I couldn't stand was, like, the sandals and the flip-flops and shoes and stuff that have the thing that goes between the toes. That was something I could not deal with. Like my grandparents when I was little, they tried to get me these sandals to wear at the beach, and I would not wear them for anything.
Yeah, flip-flops. Now they don't really bug me, but flip-flops back in the day, especially the part that goes in between your big toe and your second toe, bugged the absolute shit out of me. I'd rather walk barefoot.
Yeah, I still can't wear a flip-flop.
And I don't mind sandals as long as they're not that uncomfortable kind of sandal that has the material that makes it all itchy and scratchy. But see, only really autistic people get the itchy, scratchy feeling. Or people that have similar sensory issues.
Or people with sensitive skin, too.
Yeah.
There's certain materials that are...
I wish there was a way where you could give, even just for a day, somebody the ability to go through your sensory issues that you go through. Oh, yeah. So, Arv just said styrofoam for me is like the biggest irk. When it's scraped or broke, I hate it. Yeah,
I can see that one.
the broke not so much, but the scraping up against it, yeah. Especially if it's that like tough, like almost spongy, like rough sponge feel of styrofoam, that's the worst.
I can partially see that one, but on the other hand, I am also the type of person to make that noise on purpose because it kind of sounds cool.
As long as you're not doing it on purpose to piss me off, I can put up with it.
No, I wouldn't do it to piss someone off.
Ripped apart on Christmas Day? Yeah. Or like the, I'm almost sub, nice. Or the, how do I put this? And I don't know how to explain it. The wrapping paper that's very similar or close to the sound of like a very thin version of aluminum. Where it makes that crackly noise. That bugs me. Oh, and speaking of, this is completely off topic of sensory shit. My mom and me, we were going out and looking for stuff and getting Christmas ideas for my siblings. Found something from my sister that I am not going to say out loud because I have a feeling that if she's by that hall right now, she's going to try to listen in and get a hint on her Christmas present. No way in hell am I giving away that shit. But, one of the things that we saw is my mom likes to pick wrapping paper, specifically for us each. So we have our own wrapping paper, so that way it's easier to tell what presents go to who. Originally, I just picked this regular red and white snowflake paper. And then I saw a freaking D&D paper with like some creatures and stuff on it, and I'm like, I want that.
That's cool.
And my mom's like, you want that? I want that. And that's what I got. That's gonna be my wrapping paper this year.
That's actually a great idea, though. Okay, when I was little and Dusky, you know how Dusky is, right?
By the way, I'm heading to Burnt
Dusky's-
Forest.
Dusky's my little sibling, and he is an absolute...
Dusky, very
Crazy.
hyper ADHD sibling that, unless he has his meds, he is definitely a handful. Continue.
Yeah.
It's just a short, simple way of explaining your sibling. I have to constantly, like, if we play RDR with Dusky and Dusky gets a little too hyper, I'm the one that's roping the Dusky and putting the Dusk in his place, because he will be a pain in the butt.
Yeah. So, as most kids do, except maybe a little bit more flamboyant about it, Dusky loved to unwrap presents.
I like to
and
like
throw
scratch
the
the
wrapping paper
edge.
everywhere.
I like to scratch the edge before Christmas to try to get a sneak peek. Until my parents caught me one morning, and I'm like, well, fuck, I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, Dusky would absolutely destroy the wrapping paper on all of his presents, and then I was the one who was carefully undoing the tape so I could fold up the wrapping paper and save it. I had a tote full of wrapping paper from years upon years of my childhood Christmases where I just saved wrapping papers and everything. Then Dusky, there was one Christmas where, or actually a few of them when we were really young, where Dusky wouldn't even look at the names on the presents, just grab them and destroy the wrapping paper as he always does. Come to find out it's my gift. I was pissed.
I blend in
Little
so
me
well with
threw-
these rocks.
Yeah, little me threw a big fit over that.
And I feel like
You
people
guys-
need to admit a lot more about having those meltdowns because you're young. You can't control yourself. You're not able to tell yourself it's not a big deal because at that point in time, to you, it was a big deal. Because you're a little kid like, why the
My
fuck did
wrapping
you do
paper-
that?
My wrapping paper was a big deal to me. Dusky just destroyed it and threw it away after, but no, me, I saved every single piece of wrapping paper from every birthday and every Christmas, and every piece I could save, I did save. I don't know why, it was just something I did.
I did not do that, but I do have friends that did that. I'm like Dusky, but I'm not as crazy about it. I just opened the present. Now, my brother, because he liked to mess with everybody, he would slowly but surely, in what we call an old man opening his present, he would slowly but surely peel off the tape and open it fold by fold just to annoy everybody.
That was what I did, but it wasn't to annoy everybody, but I had my entire family just watching me. Like, everybody else would be done opening their gifts, and then I would have, like, a giant stack next to me. Still, I've gotten, like, 2 opened. Like, wait, I'm still opening presents. They're just sitting here, like, okay, fine, we're waiting. Hurry up, please. Like, no, must save wrapping paper.
Yeah, whenever,
Must be
like,
in
we would
perfect
try
condition.
to actually take our time or we would take too long, my parents just start going, okay, we're gonna move on to the next person until you're done.
Yeah.
Okay. Nah, increase team's armor by 10% for 60 seconds, stacks twice. I'm getting my abilities real quick. Okay. Okay, let me get that other diet, because I'll keep my... Even though food and water drain on the diet they have off the start is not bad, it's still one of those... I'd prefer to slow it down as much as possible. Okay. Burnt forest has roots, right? Yeah, over here. Num num. You know what? I finished my yogurt, but I also have some of my chicken and a biscuit crackers, and I want to eat those while I play, so... Are you in a group, Jay?
Nope.
May I get an invite?
Yes, you may.
Yay. Maybe we will meet at Sand Cavern. Because you're already over there.
Yep.
Which, by the way, doing group quests at Sand Caverns is kind of annoying, so since I'm already early sub. How grown are you?
Late adolescent.
We could just head over to Green Hills. Oh, hi! Hello there!
Oh,
I have a Nanu attacking me.
got this? I mean, I wouldn't be able to run over in time if you didn't, but...
Get out of here! Nanu fucking hurts. How did that not hit you in the tail? He hurts. There is a good chance that I'll probably die here.
You got this, I believe.
No, I do not. I do not got this.
You got this.
Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, why did my freaking skin suddenly change? That's not weird at all.
Oh, Nanu has an ability to skin change people? No, just kidding.
No, like, literally, look back on my stream. That was fucking weird. I think the Nanu dropped the fight.
Oh, just in time too, you're pretty low.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and start moving my way towards the water. Now my skin's suddenly back. What the heck? So, Jay, can you head over to Sand Caverns, please?
Yep, I am in Sand Caverns now.
God, that Nanu's big bite fucking hurts. That was a close fight. Whoever that was, if you're in stream, that was a good fight. I was so sure I was fucking dead. It's one of those times where I'm glad my fucking health bar doesn't show. Because he had no idea how low I was. Other than my meatballing.
Yeah, you were pretty low. You should have been showing
I
some
should have been
meatballing.
dead. Something happened in between the time of me lagging and me having that sudden skin change that made him back off. I don't know what happened because I lagged for a second because I went for a charged bite. But I'll take it.
Maybe it saw you lagging and decided it wasn't a fair fight.
I don't know. If that was the case, I very much appreciate it. Because most people would not have backed off, but I don't think that was the case.
Was it?
Wait, never mind.
Oh, it's back?
Maybe? That could have been a critter, so give me a second.
Okay.
No, I think it was a critter. Because whenever I hear those footsteps and shit, I'm hearing like the critter sounds. I think it was a critter. I just heard the footsteps. I'm sitting here like, what? Huh? I was literally about to go and be like, oh, I'll probably go grab myself some water. I'm looking a bit low. And then that Nanu fucking runs up on me and I'm like, oh, hi! That was a good opportunity to practice my fucking fighting on my Patchy, though. I don't get to fight much on this thing.
Yeah.
And I do enjoy fighting on it. I'm just crap at it. Hi.
Hey.
You can go ahead and do the quest here.
Okay, I'll take the clams over here.
I'm
you
not
have all the
questing here.
clams over there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go ahead and take them, because I'm not questing here. I'm grabbing my healing thing to heal a bit faster while we're waiting here. I mean, if that freaking Nanu was gonna attack me at any time, that was the perfect time to do so. I said GG's, so... I mean, nobody's saying anything in chat or anything. So I have a gut feeling that it might try to come back, so... keep an eye out.
Or they just didn't see it, like me.
Hmm?
Or they're just not watching chat like me.
Mm.
Yeah, get out of here. you
If there's
retarded.
someone in the stream... Oh, hello! We have a Moza friend.
Ooh.
Jay, he can still attack you. Back off from the water.
I'm willing to risk death.
I would prefer you not to do so. There's water here. Yes. Slurp, slurp.
Hopefully you just noticed that. Yeah, I flop. Oh.
Oh, that looked like that hurt. Well, at least I got some nice scars now. Some nice red fucking scars on this thing. Red scars on a melanistic dino look fucking amazing. God, you're making me want to grow a Moza now. You want to know what sucks about being on my time of the month and being in pain?
Yeah.
When I get cramps, I get shaky. And when I get shaky, it gets hard to play.
I mean, yeah, but isn't everything else so much worse than that?
Honestly, at least I'd be able to actually protect myself if that's the case. Right now, I am basically not able to fight 100% because I'm not feeling well. God, that thing is loud. So I might not go... Hey God, could I test something on you real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
So it does do knockback, and the damage is actually pretty decent. I'd get away from the water, because I think he could still get you from right there. As you walk up to the water. Jay! Jay?
I'm sorry, just giving you a minor heart attack.
No, it's not you that's giving me the heart attack, it's the Moza. It's for being a... That's for being an idiot. Do you have a charged bite, by the way? Or headbutt?
I do not have any abilities equipped yet.
Equip your abilities. No, you equipped them.
I'm doing it over here.
The one time you're actually careful. You're gonna fall. You got so close to falling. That would have hurt. I mean, that could be, Benny, or it could be our... Could be their friend, Herpain, or something like that.
Arby's.
Arby's. I really liked this bite, and this bite did help. Armor piercing damage. Let's try that for now. This is that, like, head ram thing, right? Yeah. Huh. I'm fine. I'm not dying. What are you talking about?
Mm. The head abilities seem cool and all, but I'm not really sure about the recoil damage.
The recoil damage isn't too bad. Like, you can test stuff on there and everything, so. Yeah, our Moza friend's just having fun.
Does the Imperial March stack?
Imperial March?
Yeah, and senses. Increases team's armor by 10%, acceleration by 50.
I mean, I have Imperial March going, so we could test it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna test that, because I'll get that if so. If not, I'm gonna get, Reckless, because I'm assuming, it increases damage by 10%, but also, increases the recoil of attacks by 10%, but if I don't have any recoil attacks on, I assume, you know, that won't be an issue.
Yeah. I'm gonna take off my healing stuff now.
Okay, come here. So this is with it off? Never mind, that is with it on. Now it's off.
Yeah, I don't see any change.
Okay. So it is.
Hmm?
Reckless it is if it doesn't stack.
Okay.
No sense in wasting an ability slot.
You with your typical blendy skins.
Oh, I don't have a skin on right now. Or, well, it's the default, but yeah.
It's still blendy.
It's kind of ugly.
You calling a green skin ugly? That's new.
Oh no, I mean, green with the blight, the bright blue on the, breast and the weird colors on the body, because it's, yeah.
It doesn't look that weird to me. Could be worse.
I'm also laying down.
What else are you putting on your, patchy? Hey, look! JB's playing Wolf Quest Anniversary Edition. Did not expect that.
Oh, I thought he was only into dialogue games. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's just an all-around survival game player that's just mainly interested in dinosaurs, perhaps?
Probably.
I'll send you my abilities.
Okay. Yeah, I have a different sense. I have Imperial March, but I might get Reckless just 'cause.
If you want Reckless, I can take Imperial March. I think it'd be nice to have one of you.
Okay, then I'll keep. I can't change Imperial March unless I lay down, so I'll keep that. I have the Frostbitten Smash, just 'cause it helps a little bit. But if it comes to me not really liking it, like the Meteor Crusher, it's nice, but it's like a little bit harder to hit 'cause it's a charged attack. I might just do the Regenerative Bite.
Yeah, the Regenerative Bite is, in theory, pretty good. It restores 2% of your health, so yeah.
Let me know if it's any good.
Will do.
Are we ready to go?
Yep. I think I will wait till I'm an adult to choose a skin.
Okay. Now you are aware that you can deposit your marks, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do you just want to go to Green Hills since I think you're basically a sub right now, right?
Yeah, I'm 2 bars into sub.
Yeah, I'm about to hit my 5th bar. So we could head into Green Hills because we can defend ourselves.
Okay. Yeah, Green
Ow.
Hills is probably the best bet.
Yeah, and it's easier to quest on. We sound
You
like
can
more
come
than
in.
just 2 patchies, though.
I will catch up. Getting the branches.
Yay. You're
Go,
pain.
I shall catch up.
I have no reason to go.
No, go, so it doesn't give us another Sand Caverns quest.
It's gonna give us one anyway. Because you're doing the quest.
If you're out of the POI, I won't.
You wanna know what's really funny and what makes me nervous about all this stuff, though? Is the moment I leave you is the moment I'm gonna get attacked.
Okay, I'm coming. You just, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You do have that luck.
I got attacked by a Nanu, and I thought about just coming over to you or not.
In a server of 3 people, you're always the one to get attacked for some reason.
I'm an aggro magnet, what do you expect?
If it was with anybody else, I would be like, okay, yeah, right, I'm just gonna finish the quest and catch up, but no, you're right.
I could take care of myself to a certain extent. If I was playing on, like, Aloe, or, Nobi, or something that I have a lot of fighting experience on, I wouldn't be worried. But this is Apache, so... Plus, we are some nice hamburgers on 4 legs right now.
Mmm, appetizing.
Mhm.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
We're a force to be reckoned with, apparently. Oh, there goes the lag.
Oh, yeah, that was some rubber banding. Hi, back there.
Hi.
I was walking right next to you on my screen. You just whoop, all the way back.
Oh, there goes another lag spike. If this doesn't look intimidating, I don't know what does.
I'd love to see a herd of like 10 of these things.
Well, unfortunately, we can't get a herd of like 10. We can only have a herd of like 5.
Unfortunately.
We can have 5 adults and 2 sub-adults.
It'd be cool to see on another server though.
Yes.
Just a horde of them.
Yeah, but look, good luck getting 10 people on.
It's a dream, okay?
Just like your DASP dream.
I mean, my DASP dream was pretty fulfilled. I think 3 is a nice, good, round number for DASPs.
Especially up against like Apexes and shit, so solo DASP can now take on a fucking para. If they're careful enough.
You used to be able to defeat an asp. An asp?
Yes.
Okay, my word is not.
You
wording.
make me a displeased-osaurus just by saying that.
Displeased a source.
Displeased-osaurus.
I don't know where I was
Here in
going with that.
about
Anyway.
like 10 minutes though, I'll be getting off to hop on Fall Guys. So I got about 10 minutes left to stream, and then that's gonna be it.
10 minutes should be plenty to get us both to adult.
I'm basically already adult, so.
Oh, nice, okay.
Hey
That was-
Jay,
Yeah.
there's a quest that's popped up.
Oh, yeah.
We have a friend over there.
You can take it.
You think we could? That's if they're not trying to go
we
after
could.
the critter. I think they're trying to go after the critter. Is it looking at us like we're dinner? Yup. I'm trying not to smack you with my fucking nose, because that shit's gonna hurt.
Would now be a good time to mention that I forgot to equip my abilities?
He's going for you. I think he's trying to target you because you're younger. That looks like, Beans Carno. Oh look, I hit adult. And I didn't even finish my mushroom quest. Wow, you... Oh, we killed him in the final killing each other. That works. Wait,
didn't
could
know
I
this was
eat?
not-
I don't think I can eat fresh meat. Even with my, other diet. Oh, look, I got my back limb. I'm getting the stomp, because I don't think the charge is really any good. Hang on. I don't think I can eat this. Yeah, it was meanie.
Then he came at the perfect time because now I am starting to take damage from hunger. That's good. I'm at the best
Jay! Imagine if it was a pack of them. GG's on that one if you're watching, Benny. Yeah, it was perfect timing. How grown are you through sub?
Halfway through 4th bar.
Nice. So yeah, you'll get full grown before we have to end this. I swear to God, some of the critters are able to just bite the air. Did you hear that? I heard a bite in the air, I swear. This is the second time I've heard it. There's another bush over here if you're still hungry. Which I know you are, so get your butt over here. I only bit you once. And that was a full-on headbutt, not a bite.
Okay, well, you did something to me.
Yeah, but that was only once. You can't say that I was acting like I was biting you throughout the whole fucking thing. Don't spread those lies.
It did take a decent chunk of damage, though. I don't know what attack you did, but
It's that
I
one
thought
that
they-
you're afraid of with the recoil.
oh, okay.
That's why I was trying to hit her with it as much as possible, because I knew it was going to hurt on a lower or a smaller dino.
Yeah, on me it did a decent chunk. It was like over half a bar of damage.
I don't even think she really got me that low.
Yeah, you were almost full health.
Like, two of those, if they're smart enough, they could probably definitely kill a Packy. Because she was targeting you, and she was doing pretty well.
Yeah, and that was solo. If you had two of them to get up behind a Pachy Rhino, they could probably take one down pretty easily.
I want to see where the Packy Rhino breeding grounds are, because that's probably where we will head, and once we get there, we will end stream. No, Chibi just messaged me.
A server invite for the new D&D.
Oh, nice.
Duck D&D.
Yeah, don't judge it. Do not judge it. There are weirder names I've heard in D&D.
Yeah, I'm sure. I just heard what you were talking about. The bite in the air sound.
Yeah. See what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was, but that was like a call that sounds
Alright,
like
we
a
are
fake or
allowed
what?
to nest in Broken Tooth, Whistling Columns, Green Hills, so we could nest here if we wanted to. Savannah Grassland, Stego, Dark Forest, and Grand Plains.
In that case, building my nest right here, these nests.
Mhm. Mine goes there.
Excuse me, that is exactly where mine was going. You ass. Okay, fine, fine.
Well,
Mine
luckily
will
in this
go-
server, you don't have to go around looking for fucking
Hmm,
stuff.
Mine will go right here by the bushes.
Hehe.
Asshole.
I do have an ass, and it does have a hole.
It would be cool to have a herd of them, like, nesting in an actual nesting ground.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah, like a sort of realism type deal.
I'm donating food, because I can.
Okay.
Okay. Wolf. Wolf. Hi. Okay.
Now I get a skin since I'm almost adult.
Okay. I'm gonna go drink by the safe water, so you're on your own for a minute.
Okay, I just ran up and snaked the spot even though I was like way ahead of you. I was like, okay, I'm gonna rotate it, I'm gonna get it in the perfect position. You just run up out of nowhere and like mine.
Well, I knew you were gonna fucking take it, and I'm sitting here like, this is the perfect spot! What, you wanna fight me over it?
No, actually, yeah, but no.
We'll fight for freaking Nestorites in a deathmatch server, how about that? Alright, I'm gonna message my brother, let him know that I'm gonna be getting on, the game here in a few minutes. Because he told me to DM him when he's ready, and that is what I'm gonna do as soon as my blind ass can find him on Discord.
The Monarch skin is pretty cool too. I think that's the one you like.
Mm-hmm. Where is the brother? Why is it whenever I need to actually find somebody to chat to, I can't find them? They're there. Okay. So who votes on the fact that I headbutt Jay before I go?
What?
While she's laying down.
How rude. I think I had the Colombian skin before, right? Excuse you. How very rude of you.
Who said I was nice?
Good point.
No bush for you either.
Aw. Not even if I'm starving.
Nope.
Okay.
I eat up all the bushes. They're all mine.
Okay, I see how it is. The nest spot is yours, the female is yours.
I mean, I'm the
bushes are
oldest. What are
yours.
you talking about? I don't think Bonehead is gonna be smart enough to pick a fight with me, so.
No, Bonehead is a little boneheaded.
The smart one always wins. I have the best survival. Okay, Brennan told me okay. So I'm gonna be seeing a lot of beans, some jelly beans fling around. Get caught in the most stupidest things, because the physics in Fall Guys is just the funniest thing ever. So, Jay, do you know if you have work on Thursday?
I probably do.
Well,
I'll
on
get
one
my
of these
feeling
days
over
where
to.
you don't have work, either on Tuesday, which is tomorrow, or on Thursday, we should do our RDR and stream it.
Yeah.
Why is my nest back to the small thing that it is?
Yes? What? Excuse you.
Don't
leave
do-
my nest alone.
I can headbutt you if you'd like.
Don't. Okay. You just wait till I have my skin and I can chase you down.
Okay, do so. With the health you're at?
You just wait until I heal and. No, just kidding.
So make sure you don't heal. Got it.
What?
Yep, that should be good.
You're very rude.
Oh!
Oh?
That was weird, but okay. Okay. There we go. Jay, what are you doing?
Skin. Hey,
I'm impatient.
I can tell.
My nest is looking fancy.
I got a few ideas.
Well, Jay, do you want to say goodbye to stream before I end it off?
Farewell, stream.
Alright, I am deafened for now, but, that's gonna be it for this stream. As much as I want to wait for a certain somebody to finish picking her skin, she's gonna be there for a while. So, but I'm gonna go play some Fall Guys with my brother. I will probably be streaming again on Tuesday and Thursday. I don't know if I'll be streaming again on this server. It depends on whatever I feel like playing. But, yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. Remember, you don't have to be a pro to have fun at a game and see the bright side of things. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.